Hi.
My cheeks are prepared.
And welcome back, guys.
I'm sorry. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold the fuck on a minute. What do you mean your cheeks are prepared?
My butt cheeks are ready!
I don't like that.
I have a fear for cameras.
You know, there's no camera, you fucking dickhead.
Oh, I'm afraid.
Oh no!
The cameras have
I'm
caught
afraid
you.
of the lens.
I'm square.
Look at that man in his high-waisted hit. Look at that high-waisted man.
That's the thing I'm sensitive about.
Oh, Mulaney. I'm gonna make a movie character and name him Mulaney.
John Mulaney is a Twinkie Goliath, and we all know it.
Yeah.
No, that's Bo Burnham. That's Bo Burnham and Bren.
Anyway.
I'm not a twink. I'm a bimbo.
You're Goliath.
It's fair enough.
Alright, can
Yeah,
everyone
I-
hear
I-
that?
I am too large to be a
Hear what?
I have
You.
music playing.
No.
No.
I
Groovy.
can hear
Oh shit, right.
what sounds like waves, but that could also
Oh, I think I have to turn up the fucking
You
music
might
in my
have-
roll 20.
You might have to.
I've,
Yeah, I
How do you
can't
do
do
that?
that because I kind of play on my computer and I do call on my phone.
You want a piece of salmon.
So I don't get to listen to the music.
Do you want me to stream?
What? That's not what he's saying! Get on with the recap, woman!
Alright. Get on with the recap, woman. Alright. So, last we left off, we had some battles.
died.
Horny crab diversion.
Operation Horny Crab was a success.
I'll be right back!
Fuck.
Okay, just keep going.
Well, the first thing I had to do is with Izzy, so fuck.
Really? Do you want me to make checks for the dissection while we're doing
Yeah,
that?
sure, let's do that. Just,
Okay, what is it?
Oh, I'm back on my headphones.
Oh, Blue's back, never mind.
What's up?
Okay, do your thing.
What's happening?
I'm just going to say, before you do this, I'm taking 10 minutes and I'm turning Gunter into a pseudo-dragon.
hell yeah. Do you want to describe what he looks like?
So, instead of like it's like that burnt burgundy red color, it's like pitch, it's like slate gray with black, and it has like, around like the claws, it's like glowing with like orange reddish energy, and the same with the eyes are like an orange red.
Crystal, I need to ask a very important question.
What?
I know I can't turn Mittens into. I have a lot of characters named Mittens. Oh no.
Yes, you do.
I have two. I have a player character and two familiars named Goddamn Mittens. I
Yeah.
need to change some of their
Very
names.
creative.
I'm going
Isn't yours white? Name it Snowball.
Okay, okay.
Name him
It's Calico.
I thought it was white.
Oh, it might be white. I might be thinking.
No,
No,
it was
Doc.
Cal.
Docs is one Calico. Anyways, I'm gonna say it's a white cat, just for ease of use.
Alright.
Snowball.
Mhm.
Even though I can't turn it into the powerful forms like Wilhelm can I have the pseudo dragon form?
Only the pseudo dragon form.
Thank you,
You get one.
as a treat.
This is a treat.
Okay,
No.
do your thing with Izzy. Do you think of Izzy?
Okay.
But, anyway, real quick, you still have to roll that d6.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Hold on.
I'm
Yeah.
on the main deck right now.
Alright, let me just count off,
I think dinner's done. I'm not sure though.
What's what? Like, from 1 to 6? I wanna know.
Please say he's sitting right
Number
next to me, please.
Number 1 is your bedroom. Number 2 was
Mhm.
the top deck. Number 3 was the dining area you guys were in. Number 4 was the noble hall. Number 5 was the kitchen. And number 6 was your room. Again.
So he's in the fucking kitchen taking this phone call?
Fuck. Yes.
Yeah. So
That's fine, I can work
let's
with it.
skedaddle you over there real quick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna plug this in.
I already did, Freya. You get it. I got you, bud.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Thank
the first few words you hear were of a familiar voice, and you can't help but recoil for a moment, just realizing who is speaking to you, a voice that you hadn't heard in so long. How do you respond?
Why don't you call me?
I want some grandchildren!
Jesus, that was so loud. It made me fucking jump. I gotta turn Ren down.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I screamed it. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I think did I pee? No, we're good.
More.
Oh god, you're fucking You're right. I'm sound sensitive.
I know.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
This is George.
Anyway, fucking continue before somebody scares me again.
I'm sorry.
How do you respond, Izzy?
Show home! He's not saying anything. He's just listening.
If you heard a soft thud, that was me facepalming.
So you're probably wondering where I've been. Well, to say the least, I got into a couple scraps with some people who wanted to pick a fight and thought they were tough shit on the street when I'm just minding my own business. But I'm alive, as you could obviously tell, but sometimes you're a little dense. But, I'm in a bit of a pickle at the moment. If you can, you could probably get more details from the little duo, but...
I fucking knew it! Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna be over here nay-naying around my tinfoil goddamn hat. I fucking knew it! Circus people!
Listen, leave us friends alone.
You're like fucking Illuminati over here! It's fucking... Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, wait.
Just... Shh. Thank you. If... For the most part, I can definitely confirm I'm all the way in Sappho, a little closer to Guildspec. But, not sure the exact location. You know, it would be nice if you actually answered.
Sorry, do you need help?
If I wasn't contacting you, I would be fine.
I didn't hear that.
God, he basically said, if I wasn't contacting you, I would have been fine.
Okay, alright, hold on a minute. He's going to look at the two in the kitchen, and kind of goes, "Thank you for letting me hang out. I need to excuse myself for a minute."
Your little friend Rosanna is like, "Oh, okay, thanks for hanging out again. Oh, you do have to still, help me with, making those cupcakes later, okay?"
Can do.
Cool. Be safe.
Fucking spy cupcake.
Yes. They taste like vodka.
Yes, this is a cupcake from Homeland Empire.
It's vodka cupcakes. It's incredible.
Your friend's life is in the balance in your hands, and you're fucking doing this bit.
Yeah.
Listen, sometimes also don't mind the taste of chloroform.
Life in the palm of your hands, and you're fucking around. Just putting that out there.
You have to make small crime.
Yep, you're still doing the bit.
Listen, whenever we do bits, time in-game pauses.
Yeah. This is how I cope.
Anyway, continue on. What are you doing outside of the kitchen?
He's kind of just gonna head to his room, giving the others a wave before going there.
Where are you going?
To my room?
It's like 2.
Yeah, I want to get my book.
Is he acting weird?
Make an insight check.
You know what? hold on a second. I'm just checking something. You know what? I'll have Gunter use the help action.
All right.
He's gonna stare down with little draconic eyes, so I get advantage.
So he's staring him down? Okay.
Gunter, what familiars can give the help action, so that means he can give me the advantage.
All right. So you described it as he's staring at.
He's looking at Izzy.
Okay, so he's looking for details.
Persuasion?
No.
15.
Oh no.
Seems fine.
Okay. Then yeah, I don't have to roll persuasion. I'll just give it to him. Yeah, no, he's fine.
Okay. Don't you normally have that book on you at all times?
Well, no, because I was in the kitchen and I didn't want to get it dirty because, you know, I like to help make cupcakes and stuff. But
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, just gonna yeet.
Alright, so.
Oh, hi.
Hi, a tall bitch.
You two are fucking gay.
No, you.
Yeah, Barry just kind of look up where he's just sitting, writing in a notebook.
But as he just goes into his room, starts rummaging through his bag and pulls out his diary.
Oh yeah, I would like to note, real quick before I forget, Very, you still have, Izzy's book that he's been writing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, another question. Because this is minor, because Wilhelm would notice. Because I have a 12 passive perception, but an 18 in investigation. Was anything off, like about his body?
No.
No, not really. He just seemed to be focusing on getting downstairs.
I'm reading my book, my gay book.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So you're just writing in your book there, Izzy?
Yep. Well, no, he pulls out his diary.
Diary, yeah. Sorry.
Kind of just goes into, over down here.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything today?
We're not, like, fighting anything, are we?
Well, how long is Izzy gone? I know how long it takes him to grab a book and come back up.
It would have taken like 5 minutes, but you could assume like maybe he stayed down there, like to read his book or something of the like.
I'm trying to learn how to.
But if you were thinking like he was going to come back up, yeah, it's a lot longer than he should have been.
He's gonna look at Gunter. He's gonna fly downstairs, go find him.
Okay. Make a investigate. Oh no.
I mean, he's in a hallway.
Yeah, he's in the hallway. Yeah, but I was like, yeah, no, he's not in his room, so.
He's gonna scuttle on up. Gonna crawl on the floor, scuttle on up.
Yeah. You just
Like
see
crawl
this,
up.
and you just see this
sit around
tiny, Gunter just crawl up to you.
Oh, hi, Gunther.
Kinda.
And he's gonna pet him.
Yeah, he's gonna kinda stick his tongue at you, just.
And he does the exact same thing.
Very cute for a spy.
Is there anything you want?
No, I was just checking on him.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just gonna, after a little bit, he'll hang out for like a minute or two, then fly back up to me.
Alright. Just. Back up.
Okay, bye.
At least they're trying to learn how to knit.
Make a dex check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like that is a dex check, if anything.
Could get Nevu to help.
I have mending, don't worry. If you
What do you?
Could get Dex to help as well.
Dex is the one that you always see knitting.
yeah,
Nevu
crocheting.
Any moment they have a free time, they're just crocheting and knitting. Like.
Alright, so I'm going to assume with both of their help, I'm gonna roll an advantage here.
Alright.
I feel like you guys are in like a sewing circle.
Yeah, like you guys are upstairs.
I'm just like,
I'm gonna move you guys around. And just
Leo is
Just-
the one you don't.
Just
ask
plain
about.
dex or specifically sleight of hand?
just straight dex.
Okay.
If you had like the seams, the sewing tools, you might have had your
Yeah,
proficiency.
but I wouldn't say sleight of hand because you're using sticks basically, and trying to hook
Fair enough.
things, not your hands.
I have mending in case she fucks up.
That's a nat one. Oh wait, no, advantage.
Oh. Yeah, you have advantage.
14.
That's pretty good for not having proficiency in it. This funky island music, man. I think I'm gonna have Pseudo Dragon Gunter be my scarf. I think Crystal died.
I'm sorry, I missed what you said. I was trying to process.
He said 14.
14? You're halfway through. It looks decent, and then as you kind of start looping, it's getting a little confusing, and you kind of accidentally loop into other parts, and it kind of ends up nodding in the middle, and you just kind of have like this bowl. It's like
I was trying to make a scarf.
It's a nest.
or a hat, if you really want to try.
What, you mean like a yarmulke?
Yes, yeah.
It's a not yarmulke, but it's weirdly shaped, so it only fits Navo.
No, it can only
What
fit
a
Gunter.
weird bug head.
It can only fit Gunter when he's in his dog form or Raptor's form.
I was trying to make a scarf. How did it end like this?
Oh, just turns out it's better than nothing.
How did it end up like this?
Just put the tiny hat on.
Can I make my dissection checks?
Go for it. Make a medicine check and then the investigation check.
How many?
How many days have you been doing this for?
Since we killed it.
Okay, so I would say give it 5 each, so 10 checks in total.
Jesus!
What? It's been 5 days.
That's true. You know what?
And I'm also I'm kind of adding the stuff for later.
I'm gonna have Gunter give me advantage on the medicines because my medicine is poop.
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll 5 of those real quick.
Mhm.
19,
That's pretty good.
17.
Pretty good.
Hold on, I gotta keep going. Hold on. That's super disadvantage. 18.
Mhm.
Man, I have 17, 18, and 19.
Nice.
Oh, 10. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more.
No, you had it. You had it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your 10 was the 5th one.
Oh.
Yeah. It just so cross out that last one. So make your investigation checks, and then I'll give you all the information.
Those I'm good at.
Yeah, I will say the first 4 you have advantage. The last one is straight roll.
Okay.
Yeah, you rolled really well.
So first 4 have advantage.
And you lowered the DC as you went along.
Holy
27.
shit.
I have a +8 to these, so you're gonna see some big ass numbers.
Yeah.
So the first 4 have it. These are all in the goddamn 20s.
Mhm. One more
Okay, so-
advantage.
Oh.
Ooh. All right.
And then
one
the last
straight
one's a straight roll.
Yeah.
I think this would be pretty. Oh, oops! I was at advantage. No, normal roll. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I saved it. We're good.
As you take your time to dissect this creature, you started in the abdomen, the chest area, and then worked your way down to like the gut, and then kind of near the sternum area, and you pick through, and you notice like these weird fleckings of like what you assumed as scales at first that may have just been fallen in from like the outer skin. But as you investigate and clean up the blood and guts from it, you realize it's not really scales. It's more like you know, like really, like think like really thin, like cut gemstones, like flecks, and it's this dark red, like gemstone.
I'm definitely cutting those pieces out and putting them in like little containers.
Yeah, and when you lift it to like the light as you inspect it, like the outer edges are a little lighter, so you can kind of see through it. But as you look towards the middle, it gradually gets darker, and then it like kind of condenses in the middle, like a dark blob almost. And some of them seem to shift slightly.
Need more. I'm gonna need to look into that. It's a lot more than I had when we first started. Alright, well...
You do know from the checks that... From your first check, definitely... It's not organic matter, so you can't... So you could thankfully not assume that these are not eggs or some weird thing for reproduction. But they're definitely gemstones, or at least some kind of mineral. A very odd mineral.
Okay.
And this was around the sternum area, funny enough. When you were investigating the chest, you went back up there because your first cut was originally in the chest. You go back through just to check, make sure. You notice some inside, there's like weird incisions, like it was stitched from the inside.
Oh! Not good!
From what you could tell, these are expertly done and with a quick hand. It was whatever they were doing. They were either adding something to this creature from the front into the back, or it got wounded. They fixed some things inside, and then they just fixed up the wound from one side to the other.
Okay.
Alright, what part would you say you would investigate next? It's like the chest area. Is there anything specific you would...
The brain?
Alright, the brain. That's pretty good. Let me check here. What was your brain check?
It's a very nice brain.
You cut through, the brain, as you, initially look at it, looks like a very healthy brain from, the very few diagrams you've seen of Scion brains, since usually they got bashed in from being killed initially, or just for any other reason. This was a good, kill, to say the least. And it looks like a very healthy brain. Nothing seemed to have been influencing it like a drug or something else. However, as you look around, because of how healthy it is, you could probably assume from the stitches and such, there was no, pain relief or anything given. So, either there was magics casted on this creature, or they were, tied down and endured the pain of it all.
Noted.
As you pick around a little more, and you cut in the middle, you know how you dissect, the middle of the brain, you, see the right hemisphere and left? You cut it through the middle, and you notice, these dark veins starting from the brainstem, and then it branches out inside of these two halves and, spreads out to the middle, which is kind of odd for a brain in general. You usually don't see that.
Okay.
And it looks like whatever was in the bloodstream at that time seeped through it and just kind of tangled its way through the brain. You could see it on the surface, but you could probably assume from how dark these markings are, it goes in deeper into the brain.
Interesting.
I would say you probably take a chance to flip over the creature after stitching it up a decent bit, and you cut down the back.
Yeah.
So you investigate the spine, and you kind of find these broken vertebrae that seem to have been fused back together to its normal state. But you could definitely tell that there was definitely damage to the spine, especially in the top 3 vertebrae. from your investigation check, let me check real quick. Yeah. You think it might be kind of bludgeoning damage? Maybe some sort of force was right behind it that caused it to break, but you can't really get a clear picture of what happened.
Okay.
What's the last place you want to investigate?
Okay. The brain, I did the abdomen, brain, abdomen, chest.
I will give you suggestions. You can cut up certain organs to see what's inside them. Or anything you like.
I'm gonna maybe look in the heart.
Alright, you cut open the heart. You have a little choppier time at that because because there's a lot of blood on your hands and on your scalpel. So as you were cutting it, you kind of slip a little, so it kind of cuts into some parts, and it's a little bit of a choppy cut, but for the most part, you managed to get it open. With the damage, you notice that there are similar flecks of what you found earlier that were in the abdomen. But in here, they're kind of like tiny grains almost.
Like sand?
Yeah, kind of like sand grains, only it's the same material as what the flecks were.
I'll just take some of that.
Alright. And that's what you get.
Well, after that, probably after the last day, Wilhelm comes, takes the bag of holding and, like, grabs it by the head and just into the water.
Rufus kind of looks at it like, well, looks like the sharks are going to eat fairly happy today.
I prestidigitate everything off.
Yeah.
Myself and note through my findings in my notebook.
Yeah. So let me delete this scion, finally.
I'm gonna fucking... I should get on that wolf heart, too.
Let me ask real quick. Do any of you guys want to do something else during the day before I jump back to Wilhelm, or...?
Yeah, sure, I'll do something. Hold on, let me finish writing this down.
Take your time. But I'm gonna ask everyone else, do any of you want to do something, or you guys...
I'm fucking CSI to Phono over here.
I mean...
Unless somebody was watching me that entire time.
Oh, Leo was, because he didn't know something was gonna happen. He didn't fucking lob off that thing's head. But since you're done, and the captain gave him permission, he'll probably ask Rook if he wants to go upstairs and spar for a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
So who did you ask again? Like, you asked
Rook.
Yeah, but did you say if it was permitted?
They're gonna go spar.
Okay. So you guys make your way to the top deck.
I think it's fine.
If you guys wouldn't mind moving up your tokens there, make it easier for me. Alright. Rufus is gonna keep an eye on you guys. Alright, if any of you get hurt, just holler for me and I'll holler for Rosanna. Alright?
Yeah, give us a thumbs up.
I mean, he's a paladin. He can kill himself.
Yeah, well...
Fucking Rufus.
Extra health. Extra healing.
Fucking Rufus.
Hey, no one's all seeing and all knowing of who's what.
I'm all going. It's me.
Anyway. You two, roll initiative. Let's see who gets the first hit off.
Leo would ask Rook how he wants to do this. Weapons, no weapons.
Oh yeah, right.
Armor, no armor. Leo says he won't use magic because it's not fair against him.
Rook's gonna say he's welcome to use magic if he wants. Not his problem, but, armor, no weapons.
Okay. So so he will put up his 2 swords.
Okay.
Alright. Rapes, you go first. What do you do?
Alright.
Jesus Christ. What?
I still don't know how I have a 2.15 initiative.
No, your 1-5 is your score. So that way if somebody 21 and they have the tying thing on, it can tell who goes first.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me.
I guess just an unarmed attack.
Alright.
Or one of them.
Fancy cuffs.
Second, I remember how to do that.
I mean, you figured out how to roll initiative. You can do it.
That's like a thing.
Did you add your attack? Your unarmed attack?
Isn't he doing it on his Beyond 20?
Yeah.
Okay, then you should be fine.
Yeah, you just gotta hit the plus number.
Plus
after unarmed strike. Like mine's here. Watch, I'll do it. Oh wow, that's probably the best Wilhelm's gonna do is slapping somebody. And no one.
Where did I put this?
It's in your actions tab, and it's under like unarmed strike. Like, you'll see unarmed strike, reach 5 feet, then it'll have a plus something.
Jesus Christ.
I think it's fine for the Aid is coming.
I've done this before. How am I not?
Did you want me to help you?
Yes, please. I'm stupid.
It's in your actions.
I'll help you. Hold on. I'll get it for you.
Bum 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 bum.
Go load up, please.
I mean, I'm already on it if you want me to do it.
You know what? Go for it.
Look, I got fast internet. I'm glad.
Lucky.
Yeah, it's in your actions. It's right under your javelin.
Under javelin.
You see it? Your unarmed strike.
Somehow no.
On your D&D Beyond page.
DMD. Jeez.
What the fuck was that?
Background noise.
Nothing.
What the fuck was that?
I think that was his niece or something. Yeah, if you go on your if you're on D&D Beyond and you go to actions, it's gonna be your Great Maul of Fire. Oh, I just get that joke. Both of your hand axes, the javelin, then your unarmed strike. Jesus, you hit like a fucking Mack truck. I'm looking at this goddamn sheet. Do you see it?
Okay. I am now on the... Okay. Action, unarmed strike. Now I see it. Cool.
Yeah, hit that +8, and then it'll tell you if you want to roll advantage or not. There, you just got a nat 20. You got 2 nat 20s. How? Oh wait, no. What the fuck?
Is that a... No.
No, it's an 18. Why are you critting on an 18?
I don't know.
What witchcraft is this?
What the fuck?
Oh, wait. It might be one of my... Where's that sheet?
Is it your forearm bracers?
I don't think so.
If those are actual crits, it's gonna fucking hurt.
I mean, not really. It'll just do double 6. It'll do 12 damage.
Then he did 2 attacks, so that's 24 damage in total.
No, it would have just been 1, because I was just trying to figure out how to click
Well, either way, you take 6 damage, because it's not a crit. It's 18 + 8.
Mm-hmm.
Damage.
None of this stuff would.
Oh, you might have it in your Beyond 20 settings. It might always be showing as a crit. You have to go into your settings and do that. Yeah, there's a... Hit your Beyond 20 shit real quick.
Okay.
And when you hit it, it says force crit hits.
Oh, I see.
You probably have that turned on. You need to turn it off.
Yeah, off now. Okay.
By beating the shit out of his character.
Let's try that again. Okay. That's at least makes sense. I'll take that.
Yeah, there, you fixed it.
Yeah, 10 doesn't
What was yours to hit?
He got a 10.
Jesus Christ, that's +8.
Yeah, you have 2 attacks too.
Okay. Okay, that probably still doesn't hit.
Without his armor? I don't know.
Does not hit. Why he asked if you wanted to do it armor or not. It makes his AC really fucking high.
That's fair, but I don't think.
Is Rook that smart? No.
Mages.
Listen. The barbarian doesn't need the thing, just smack.
Listen, we appreciate dumbasses in this household.
I could just add like 8 extra smacks and one of them is gonna hit.
You could fucking try.
But somebody should fist fight Elytra.
No!
I'll do it.
Izzy will get annihilated.
I'll fucking do it.
Leo fights the barbarian because that's still somewhat fucking fair.
Okay.
That's
Blue, are you done writing your thing?
Unlike the person who does D6s for every punch they throw.
Is that all you got?
No, I have one more thing. It's fucking clobbering time. By uttering the Bracer's command word, using a bonus action, and expending a charge, you can empower these arms to immediately make 2 unarmed weapon attacks against a target.
Oh, right! Rook has an item that gives him Flurry of Blows as a barbarian. To just make 2 attacks, I guess?
With +3. Roll it. Oh.
No.
Jesus.
Do it again.
Wait,
Well,
they
that
don't
was-
even have the hit boost.
No, it would just be... It's only +3 with the bracers, unless you would add the 8 on that, would you?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
According to this, no.
Okay, then you just missed all 4 times.
Damn.
That's so sad.
Flinging off his fucking armor.
God, you know what Elytra would do just because she can, and she's a fucking petty bitch? She'd fist fight someone, and then just to test her skill, she'd see if she could use her fucking extort truth on them.
Oh, your fucking zone of truth where you hit people in the pressure points?
Oh my god.
It's just like punch, punch, punch. So, who ate my sandwich?
I did. I ate your sandwich. I'm sorry.
Why would she hit Izzy? I don't think she would do that.
I mean,
Izzy would just blurt it out.
Punch, punch.
He couldn't deal with the guilt.
It specifically says for this specific instance, you can choose to make your unarmed strikes deal no damage.
Oh, there you go.
I just lightly tap him in the sides of the neck, and he has to tell the truth.
I mean, we discovered Elytra has no problem punching Leo and Rook.
That's right, Rook doesn't even have armor.
Anyway, well, yeah, you're a barbarian. You don't need it.
Yeah, by the way,
Wait,
even if this was an... Fuck.
You don't need armor, you have a rock hard body.
Basically, even if they were like, okay, you gotta take off your bracers. Okay, cool, my AC's still a 17. Elytra's AC, bare fucking naked, is 17.
Jesus.
Monks.
But,
Okay. Time to get my ass handed to me.
my turn.
We're basically just waiting for Blue to write his thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, I finished writing it.
Oh my god.
Also, Elytra can teleport.
Oh fuck yes!
She can only do it once, but she can teleport.
Now will you take 5 damage Yeah, you take 5 damage both times. How is your unarmed higher than the barbarians?
Better stats.
Well, you take 10 damage. Good lord. Well, I assume it's non-lethal.
Better rolls, apparently.
Alethra, you know, I'm gonna say, I assume Alethra has heard this, and since she's done with her knitting for today, she's watching.
That's why he said no magic, because you can't do non-lethal magic.
Jesus Christ, wait a second. I got 2 2s, a 5, and...
Yeah, you rolled absolutely garbage.
I can't fucking shoot.
Hey, can I fight the winner?
Guiding bolt at his head.
Can I fight the winner?
No.
Why not? Y'all scared to fight me?
Because you hit harder than anyone in this fucking boat.
That means I'm right.
No, he's just saying he doesn't want to be beat to shit.
Nah, I'm just saying that, like, the kidneys don't want to get
Kidney punch. Well, I
guess it's true. I can punch. Yeah, you guys haven't seen me do this. I don't know how to punch people so hard they have to tell the truth.
Jesus. Great, remind me not to pick a fight.
What? So you don't want to spill your guts?
I'd prefer not to.
In one way.
When did you turn Cajun? How did you get a Cajun accent? Where the fuck is that coming from?
Not important.
It's the curse of the
Cajun, baby.
Here we fucking go.
There you go. 6. Do it again.
Oh, I thought I...
No, you got 2. There you go! 12!
Woo! That one does meet my AC, so...
Thank God.
I'm pretty sure 26 and 22 hit you.
A 22 meets my AC.
Oh my god. Wait, are you using your shield?
Yes.
What the fuck would you be using your shield when you're damage?
You can't use your shield if you're using unarmed attacks.
And he said no armor, so how the fuck is it that high?
No,
it is armor.
No, he's using armor, but he shouldn't have his shield. Because you can't punch with your shield.
I have a free hand.
You can't punch twice.
Hit someone.
You need your other hand to hold the shield. That's why you can only use one-handed weapons.
I mean, you don't need to punch with 2 hands.
You do need
I
to
just imagine
punch twice.
You can only punch once, and that's it.
Yeah, has to be in unison.
No more shield.
Okay. I sent the text.
Well, well, now we have to... Jesus, this is gonna take forever. These two are fucking... have massive pools of health.
Okay, we should not do this to 0. We should just pick on, like, how much damage you can take. Like, fucking...
Yeah, I was expecting
30,
that.
30 or something.
One of you has taken 10 and one of you has taken 12.
Okay, let's just say, like, we get to 30 and we quit. Or, like, we take 30 damage and we quit.
Okay.
I'll keep track of who's got what damage.
Thank you.
Yeah, Rook has 10 so far, and Leo has 12.
So we just stop once I get to 47 HP.
Basically.
Oh, that's it?
Can't believe no one on this damn boat will fight me.
Can
Gladly
you?
right after.
Wait, what was the can you for?
You would die.
Okay, that's another 10.
Okay, you're at 20 already.
Yeah, that's fine.
If that would make them happy.
Please.
There you go, that's another 6.
Thank God.
That's another 12, and then you're at 24?
Uh-huh.
This is literally if he hits you...
Once.
No, he has to hit you twice. If he hits you twice, you're out. But if he misses once, you can get him.
I don't know who to root for, to be honest.
It's pretty close, because they're only off by 1 point each. For their to hits.
You know what? I'm betting my money on the new guy.
Let's see who wins, and then we get to see what the fuck Izzy's doing.
Character, poor decision.
Does a 15 hit you? You just got nat 20. You do get knocked out. Well, the nat 20 does 10 damage.
Well, rip me.
I mean, you got him pretty close. He was 24 out of 30.
Mm-hmm. You go flying backwards and fall on your ass as the final hit hits you. It was a tough fight. Good hits, and then
Leo will extend his hand and offer to get him up.
Yeah, alright. He takes his hand. Good fight.
And having you took my hand, I will use my lay on hands to give you like fucking 10 HP back. And I'll give 10 to myself.
Okay.
A little bit of healies.
There you go. Now we can do Izzy shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use the cracks her knuckles.
We fight.
Said no.
Next time.
Alright, next time.
Before I do anything, is there anything else that anyone else wants to do?
I'm waiting for you, buddy.
I'm seeing if anyone else wants to do anything.
What?
Dex was genuinely offering to fight someone. Otherwise, is there also a place anyone could?
Yeah.
Like,
You
practice
didn't quiet
archery?
for anyone else?
Yeah, you're really
Very.
quiet.
Am I being really quiet? Oh, hi.
Yeah, you're at like
Better?
150 for me, and you sound so far away.
I'm sorry. I'm now holding the phone right up to my mouth.
No
Is
difference.
this better?
No.
No difference.
Oh,
Try connecting,
okay.
reconnecting.
I'm gonna move to my laptop.
Okay.
Or you know.
How much is left? I'll take some then, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm dissecting that wolf heart when everybody else's shit is done. Because I've been sitting on that since those fuckers attacked us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what, the fucking robo-wolf that almost killed the party?
Yeah.
Hello?
There you go.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm using my laptop instead of my phone now. Sorry.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Cool. No, I was just saying Dex genuinely offered to fight, literally
What
anyone.
the fuck?
And also, if nobody is taking them up on that offer, then they will look for somewhere they can practice archery.
All right.
Yeah.
I-
Alethra
Will
just
Alethra?
doesn't want to hurt them. Alethra just doesn't want to hurt them.
They're fine getting beat up. They're fine with it.
Dex,
They're consenting.
Oh god, that makes it sound like a BDSM thing.
No.
Y'all nasty.
What do you mean, monster fucker?
I would be like, I'm sorry, I don't remember joining this call just to be put on blast here.
Alright,
Uh,
Blue.
Blue,
not,
you
not,
fuck monsters?
Only
Not
one
just a-
time, okay?
not just a monster fucker. Specifically,
Not one time.
specifically a snake man fucker.
No. The Bleeding Lord. He wants the Bleeding Lord to suck him dry like a Capri Sun.
Holy fuck yes. Honestly. Guys, you don't understand. He is...
We're getting
He doesn't
really
even
off
have.
topic.
He doesn't even have teeth.
Well, Izzy has to
Your
do.
tone sounds so ingenuous.
Well, Dex wanted to go somewhere to do archery, and you were answering it.
Yeah.
All right, so Izzy.
Yes. Hi, okay. Going over the shit that I wrote down. Yes, alright. Izzy's gonna kind of just finish writing, close his diary, and waddle his ass all the way up to here,
Mhm.
and kind of just slide into a seat, nonchalant.
Mhm.
Next to me. Are you trying to be nonchalant? Because it sounds like you're trying.
He's trying to be nonchalant.
Oh boy.
So, I got contacted by somebody I am looking for.
But you've never mentioned you were looking for anyone.
Right. So I'm looking for my brother, and I was finally able to contact him. If you guys could, keep an eye out when we get to Safford. that would be great.
We have to go. We have to go there for the oracle anyway. Man, does he look like you?
No. He has he like starts patting on his face, like around his cheeks. Like he has scales around here and like ashy hair, and he's like really, really pale. And yeah.
Is there a reason you're looking for him? Is he in trouble?
Yeah, does he look older, younger?
He's around my age. I've been looking for him for a long time. So, if you guys could just keep an eye out.
That didn't answer my question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you repeat it then?
I asked if he was in trouble.
I don't really know, to be honest.
Liar.
I do need to contact Opal and Lee because apparently they have more info on him.
You definitely. Everyone sees a look on Wilhelm's face, like a look of so I was right.
Lether's upstairs. She don't know shit.
No, everybody else sees it.
Hey, question: does Misty Step work down? Can you Misty Step
in
down?
any direction.
It's 20. It's how many of her feet in any direction.
She just appears.
Excuse me.
She just appears in the deck that fucking Izzy and Wilhelm are on. Just poof.
Yeah, everybody else is there. Well, you see, like, Gunter's making weird noises, and he's like, fine. Hold on, give me a moment. I'm gonna turn Gunter into an imp.
Oh, that's a new one.
He perches on his shoulders, he goes, I knew it! I knew there was something else, I knew it!
What the fucking sweet ass fucking iced tea? What?
What the fuck is that? What
The
fuck?
fuck?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I learned this. He can talk now.
What?
I knew it! There was something else, I knew it!
Wait. What is your favorite color?
He kind of looks through his form, which is all, like, blacks and grays. Black!
that's one of the shade, but that's nice.
Alether's going to go put Snowball over there.
Barry's face is contorted into a smile, and he's not able to.
What?
You fucking cut out like hell.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You can tell Barry is full of deep hatred for this thing.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
He's like trying to smile, but he's got like a full grimace on his face.
Give me a moment. Are you actively trying to hide it?
No, he's not able to. This is too small.
You see the imp kind of side-eye? He goes, I don't think he'll ever like me. And Wilhelm goes, probably not, but that's fine.
No, we're best friends.
He just the imp kind of looks over and is like, you lie.
Oh my god. It's fucking... What the fuck?
Anyway, I knew it! I knew you were right! And Wilhelm goes, you don't need to keep saying it. I'm just cautious.
Right?
Wilhelm is cautious of everyone he meets. Wilhelm thought they were... What do you say? He's like, it was a little bit too coincidental that we keep running into them at the exact same places as we go.
They're helping me.
What'd you say?
They're helping me look for him.
Do you understand you could have just told us this from the beginning?
Yeah, I'm realizing that now. I'm sorry.
It's fine. We have description. He's I'm gonna try my best to sketch out what Izzy described.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, I'm good at those, baby!
Straight intelligence.
Yeah, I know, I'm good at those.
Yeah,
It is
you're a
not roll.
wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
Oh!
Eight. You kind of get frustrated after a bit, and you kind of accidentally draw Gunter in his inform with hair.
You get distracted.
Okay, I did that.
So much like it.
I got distracted. Yeah, I don't need the commentary. Anyway,
I mean, good art.
He's like,
it really looks like Gunther.
Gunther just kind of like looks over and it just looks. He goes, "It's easy. We can find them."
Did you hear my description though?
Yes.
It looks like Gunter in his inform, but with scales on his cheeks and a flop of hair.
Aletha's just kind of slowly make her way over and just plop Snowball down right next to Gunther.
No. Oh. And anyway, he's like, "Yes, I can speak now." As much as this one protests to it, and he kind of jabs his tail to it, like, because he's on the shoulder wherever Varys not near. Kind of just points his little tail towards Very. He goes, "I won't be talking for long. You don't need to worry."
I'd like to kindly ask you to shut up forever.
He just kind of looks like he's going to say something, and Wilhelm gives him a side glance.
Very. You do recall that you still are taking nice lessons.
I know he is, but he can't fucking resist with Gunter. It's Gunter.
Gunter. Can Gunter speak my native language, or is it just common?
I would say.
I feel like familiar is no language
yes.
you know.
Okay, so he just says something in Talvin, and Wilhelm responds in Talvin. He's saying, he goes, "You know, you could just get another familiar. I wouldn't be offended. I know you get frustrated every time you can't have me out because he's... I don't understand your attraction to this thing."
Is this all... Can we all hear this?
No.
It's in German, so good luck.
It's in Talvin.
Also the fact
German.
that Alethra's native language is German.
Talvin.
She can understand it, and Wilhelm's just like, "No, it's fine. We'll figure...
Sorry.
Figure it out. I don't know. Do you want to go to your pocket place?" He's like, "Yes. If it'll help you in your quest from the Dove Lady."
Now
Wilhelm just kind of snaps, and he disappears in a puff of smoke.
I want y'all to imagine this voice, but speaking fluent German.
Anyway, we can look.
Horrendous.
We can look for your.
After Gunter leaves this time, that Leo eases up a little bit. But to be fair, this one is excused because he was kind of sitting right next to the shit he's supposed to be killing.
You do know Gunter's always been a fiend, right?
Yeah, but normally he just like ignore it because it's either a dinosaur or a fucking fox.
Kind of like how Barry ignores that Izzy's a snake.
Yeah, it's a little different when it's a full fucking imp just.
Wilhelm just looks frustrated and kind of pinches the bridge of his nose.
You alright?
I will say Thrago's security starts to jiggle a little. Just.
Does anyone else see the vein popping in his forehead?
I'll tap it and I'll get my fox out.
Yeah, your fox climbs right into your lap and just kind of tries to comfort you.
I'm gonna pet it so that way I don't have a fucking breakdown. It's going to be like, "Well, do you know if he's in trouble? If we need to get there immediately after we get in port?"
Well, like I said, I need to get in touch with Opal and Lee first because they know more information.
Wilhelm points to the earring. Do they have those?
Letter.
You send letters?
Mm-hmm. The earring here is only for my brother.
Does anybody else in your family have the earring, or is it just him?
Just him.
Give me a moment. Let's see. Fuck! Well, there is a spell. I assume I know of the sending spell.
Yes, of course.
Okay. I just don't want to metagame here. I don't want to say something I don't know.
So you and your brother have matching earrings. When did you get those?
When we were younger, sort of. When I first met him, we got them.
When you first met him?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, met?
It's kind of sweet.
Well, I mean, he's not really my brother, but I'd like to consider himself as one.
He's not your blood brother.
Yes.
Okay.
Like what people like to say, brother from another mother.
Yes. This an old saying. Anyway.
Brother from another egg.
Is he have a belly button?
No.
He was hatched.
He was in fact hatched. We've had the conversation with belly buttons.
We did. It was during the sex ed class.
Yeah, wasn't Aletha like shirtless or something?
Yeah.
He thought she had a wound.
Well, why don't we... There's a spell called Sending. I could find a scroll of it, and you can send a message, 25 words, to Opal and Lee. They can respond in 25 words, and we can get more information.
Ooh, good idea. And he's going to, like, take out his diary and, like, immediately start writing down, things he wants to say. It's like, no, that's not 25. And he starts crossing it out and, like, tries again. It's like, no, wait.
If he is in trouble, when was the last time he contacted you?
Just now?
No, I mean before then.
It's been a couple months.
A couple months, yeah, fuck.
Fuck?
Wait, did he say fuck?
No, that was me. That was me. I
thought Izzy said fuck.
Oh my god, what?
My bad.
I thought Izzy said fuck, damn it.
So excited.
Wait a minute. Is the short kitchen girl a cleric?
Make an Arcana check.
I get to add a D4 to this.
By the way, Crystal, just an out of character question. 2 things I want to ask.
Hold on.
One.
13.
We're landing near my monastery, right? I'm delivering those books.
Yes,
right?
it's a little ways away from it, but same area.
It's the closest place.
Yes.
I got a 13 because I heard her talking to Kit Kat.
Can I make a check too? Because I'm paladin boy. Like clerics aren't too far off.
Okay. You got a 13. But sure, go for it. I'll say give it the advantage because you are of the church. Technically.
Out of game, I feel like she is.
I don't know shit about this Trident girl, except for the fact that apparently we make cupcakes.
Also, apparently she tops.
Yeah, she apparently tops. Holy fuck.
Nope.
What?
Yeah, the midget tops.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, why do you know this?
Because she showed it in public. She was bossing around her girlfriend.
Oh, but she could still be a brat.
I'm not gonna get into this with you.
Anyways, Crystal, my second question was, how far away from this landing spot is the place where Seraphina is?
When you get to port, it's from Seraphina?
Yeah, where fucking Elisa's girlfriend is.
Where did I say she was again? Shit. Hold on. Where's my notes for that? Unless you have somehow.
I do not.
Yeah. Let's actually move over to the map. It's been a while.
Yeah, because there's a lot of there's a lot of shit we have to remember what we're doing.
Yeah. Whoops.
Okay. So I know at some point we gotta go here for my sister. There was a dude up here for Nevu, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
We have to go up here for Izzy's brother and the fucking Oracle.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a certain city in Sapphire we need to go to.
Mm-hmm.
Am I missing anything else? I think I got everything, didn't I?
There's your sister in Northern Milzinia.
I did that.
Okay.
Here. I went here. I'm pretty sure there's a dude here for Nevu.
I mean, you can draw. You do have your pens.
Oh, shit. Give me this.
Yes, hold on, I got this guy.
No.
No, I got this. Okay, so we're going like all the way. So where are we going? We going here? Are we going
Really?
here?
Okay.
Going here?
I'm gonna hurt you.
Like I know at one point we gotta go over here.
I hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. Okay, so here. Really?
God damn it. Alright, hold on.
I love how I was like trying to mark out what the fuck we're doing and everybody immediately fucked that up.
Alright, let me show you guys where everyone is. So let me grab my colors. So
Well, I mean,
you guys
okay,
will be
whatever.
here when you land.
Okay.
You guys started here.
Yeah.
Your sister is here.
Mm-hmm.
Nevu's is here. Whatever,
Okay.
there. Don't forget. Really?
What?
There's a purple mark in there.
Okay, so that was when the bird was still there, and I tried to add a boot, but then you deleted it, and I was going to add more legs, but you deleted it, so I can't get rid of that.
Right,
So
don't forget Barry's thing over here. But
Yeah, well, we're gonna need a while for that because Mr. as dense as a fucking block of iron wants to not make progress.
Here's where it is. Sorry, I'm blanking.
The Oracle?
No, I just marked where the temple is.
Oh, okay.
The Oracle's here. Now, is there anything else I'm missing?
I don't think so. I honestly don't think so.
I swear there's something about an artifact.
There's a temple we need to go to,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't know where.
is it here?
There's no temple up there. That's where.
No, we never go there.
Fine.
No, now we have to go here.
Anyway, and I think
Anyways,
the
yeah.
artifact is here. I believe that there's a mention of artifact here.
Okay, so
And
why don't we
then
go
I
from
will
here
say
to-
because of the description you said, it's probably around this area that the brother is.
Okay.
Okay, we could, yeah. If we just hit up. Well, here's the thing. My sister needs us to help her with something. It's gonna take time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all of these other dots besides Izzy's brother will take time, so it's really up to Izzy if we're gonna rush the Sapphire or not.
Yeah, but also
Yeah.
keep in mind there is a time limit for the Oracle.
Yeah, like, there is also that. She's not gonna be there for... So I would say we go to Sapphire first and then go backwards. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so do we just fucking go woo or
Hey, you know what we have that would be really useful that Alethra has unlimited access to?
teleport it?
A map?
The lightning rail.
The fuck is the lightning rail?
It's a train that moves incredibly fucking fast.
Can we take a train?
I will say
Alethra.
there is only certain parts of the continent that have the lightning trail.
Fuck.
Okay, which ones have the lightning trail?
I'm going to draw the main line. like the big line that goes through.
Well,
there's this line, and it also diverts here.
Fun stuff.
Up and around.
Okay. I say we hit up Alether's temple, then get a cart and get us the Sapphire. We find the Oracle to her, then look for Izzy's brother, and then when we find Izzy's brother, we go backwards. Because once we go to Izzy's brother, once we get all of our stuff done here, there's an artifact we can look for here, then do Nebu's stuff, and then wrap around back to my sister.
Okay. So let me clear this off real quick. Alright, you got this memorized?
Yeah, because...
Got it. There you go.
Right,
take a fucking screenshot.
Cool, thank you. I'm going to delete this. In order by color, I want you guys to mark, red is number 1, and then down the list is the rest of the numbers. What places you're hitting up first, or trying to get to first.
I say Oracle.
Well, Oracle and your brother are in the same spot, so let's do that first.
I'm more so saying the Oracle alone is top priority because we gotta we had your ancestor literally tell us, look for the Oracle.
It wasn't my ancestor, it was one of the Crystal Eyes.
Even worse.
Yes, I know!
Alright, so...
From what I remember correctly, from what I have written down in my notes, it is... We need to find a place in Sapphire called Deafus Suffer, find keys, and somewhere called Mithril. So all that's there. We do Sapphire first, then how about we do Lu, Key, then Northern Dulzinia? Because Lu would be second priority because there's a fucking artifact. Then we do Nebu shit.
I will say,
then we do
mark here this guy next, then the
Are we doing
artifact.
Rainbow?
Yes.
Fuck yes!
This, and then green it. Make it easier for me, because you guys are going from here to here to here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then my sister's last.
Don't forget Very. Also...
Yeah, you think that's gonna happen anytime soon?
Yeah, well, it's still on the list.
Yeah, it's on the list, but that's up to Very if he wants to fucking go.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, right.
Unless, Aphrodite just picks him up by the fucking...
It's a little bit out of our way.
Loraxes him over there.
Lorax?
I don't know about you, but I say
Wait, what do you mean Lorax? Picks him up by his tail?
Yeah, by his pants.
Straight there, fuck everything.
What?
Well, I'm pretty sure Very would try to fly off if we did that.
Not if we chain him.
Yeah.
We're not doing this. Wilhelm would have a huge issue with this.
That's fair.
Who is cut off the wings, then...
Those are his arms! Genius!
They are his wings.
Just pluck his flight feathers.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, you mean how you do the parrots so they don't fly out your fucking window?
Yeah!
Exactly.
You cut the flight feathers so that way you have to wait for them to grow again?
Yep, just fucking cuck him out of flying for a while.
I feel like he would just leave the party at that point.
I don't know.
Okay, but what if Nebu proposed the idea of pretending to do that to Very just to fuck with Wilhelm?
Oh my god.
Act like we're getting in a fight, pretending she's clipping his wings just to fuck with Wilhelm.
I mean, if you want him to have a panic attack and throw up, that's fine.
Ooh, and throw up. Combo.
Bonding experience.
Alright, so you guys got your plan?
Yeah, Wilhelm, threw the map open and, put pins in where they're going.
Mary's now our house pet, we must take care of it.
Look at the little art of him with cute.
Oh, damn it!
No, thank you.
The DM said, fuck you. Alright. I'll wait and see if anybody else has anything, because I want to cut that Robo part open.
Alright.
I don't have anything to do.
And grumble frustratedly about how he can't have his fucking familiar out.
Nevu would try and seduce a noble, but someone ruined that for her.
Do it. No, dude, fucking do it.
Oh my
Actually,
God, I did not mean to
I do want to hit the noble deck, not in any specific order.
I mean, Nico. It's not that Leo didn't want fucking him out because he honestly doesn't mind. He just kind of found it a little off-putting that he came downstairs to an imp. He's very used to the Fiend Gunter usually being like dogs and shit.
He was a pseudo dragon and an imp today.
Yeah, that was the first time he saw him as an imp, so it was a little off-putting.
Now he's in his pocket place.
But Leo likes Gunter. Gunter's pretty fucking cool.
I mean, he can talk now.
Jake, you should absolutely have Nevu hit up a noble.
I mean,
Slide him through those
does
doors.
Nevu want an escort to the noble deck? Well, could go with her.
Nevu would be going there to fuck.
I mean, if that's her prerogative, that's her prerogative. Wilhelm just wants to see if there's anybody he can, I don't know, talk to about the... Because I want to... Basically, my logic is, if I can get anybody else connected, if there's anybody else connected to Caneth on this boat, they can help me with this wolf heart.
Okay. Okay, so you two are... Is anyone else going up to the noble deck?
Yep.
Oh, I'm getting dressed up. I'm not going in my fighting clothes.
Nice.
Nevu's actually going to wear a dress.
Oh my.
Yeah, Wilhelm slicks it, like, re-slicks his hair back. He's got, like, a fancier coat on. He still has the Chimera cloak, but fancier coat has, like, a pin of House Caneth on it.
Barry's gonna actually just head downstairs. He looks kind of deep in thought. He's going to his room.
Leo's gonna dress up nice too and go with.
Okay.
Mostly because he wants the high-end shit that they have in the bar.
Oh, you're going you're booze hounding?
Oh, fuck yes.
He's gonna go get a drink.
We're here to party.
Hey, bro.
You could ask that, oh no, there was a bartender there, wasn't there? Yeah. Because Very bought drinks for that dwarven lady.
Yeah. So there's high-end shit up in the noble class. He's gonna go get some. He is a man of class.
For the pinkies out kind of drink in your ale.
He likes the expensive alcohols, like the wines and shit. He's not like my other Dragonborn, which will just drink straight hard liquor and
Jesus Christ.
back his head against the wall.
The 3 different reasons to go to the noble deck: information, booze, and fuck.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So
Leo will invite Rook if he so chooses to go fucking drinking with him.
Absolutely not on the noble deck.
Rook is like, yeah, I'm shirtless and my nipples are out.
That's just hard enough to cut diamonds.
No shirt, no shoes, no pants, no service.
What about midriff?
You went down there already.
I did. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. You have something on top. Midriffs are fine. You need something.
Dope.
Leo's a big ass Dragonborn. He has something that could probably maybe fit Rook.
Yo.
Does not want to go.
Let's get wasted.
He does not want to associate with the nobles. It's too much work.
Fair enough. Wilhelm's only going because he wants to see. He'd rather not.
Too much work.
I want Leo to get white girl wasted.
I don't know if Nevu's actually going to try anything or if she's gonna fucking pussy out.
I can give you bardic inspiration.
So, you guys head upstairs to the noble deck, and it's very fancy here. Usually you just take the stairs and just go straight down, but as you walk through the doors that like separate the hallway to the stairway, you guys are kind of marveled by just how well put together this place is. Izzy, you've seen this before already. But the rest of you never really got the chance to really see it.
I assume it reminds me of many parties I hated.
Yeah, it does. Though you could definitely tell it is toned down enough for like practicality. But it's still very nice and upended. You guys follow the sound of chatter and glasses clinking, and you enter the banquet hall in the center of the hallway. And you guys see so much food, a lot of people talking and chatting. You see a little band set up on the stage, preparing to play some music.
Oh, I'm gonna judge the shit out of them.
Everyone's very well put together. From at least the first glance, a lot of people have wine in their hands, talking to each other, or some cakes. It's very classy, to say the least.
Pretty much where I grew up.
Yeah.
Nevu's used to this stuff, just not from normal people.
No, you're used to fake hordes, not this shit.
Fake hordes where if you say the wrong thing, you're fucked, kiddo. You're dead.
I'm pretty sure it's not a party unless the Unseelie kills at least one person.
Yeah, no, she's kinda looking for the blood.
Make a perception check.
Oh god!
This is like a patch of it somewhere.
This is some woman.
Someone had a nosebleed earlier.
Yeah, some like old guy's got a nosebleed or something.
Leo's
A body's been discovered.
18!
For a moment, you swear you see blood, but then you just realize someone just spilled their wine.
Oh god.
Really putting her on edge.
I'm gonna
not used to rich stuff. He has nice clothes, but like.
Let me send what Nevu's wearing.
Yeah,
hangs out in the army.
She's wearing something pretty simple.
Now Wilhelm's full Canis uniform, baby. Yeah, he's got the pin. He has like it's like silver gray with green trim because the House of Canis' fucking symbol is a fucking gorgon.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
So, I'm gonna press to digitate so we all smell nice.
Basically, what you need to imagine with Nevu is just picture that dress on this.
Fantastic.
What did I miss?
I feel like there's a lot of leg.
Oh, Nevu has really long legs.
I missed something.
We're on the noble deck because I want to see if there's anybody connected to Canis to help me with this wolf shit.
Oh, I like this music.
Oh boy.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
Dude, are we gonna hear some noble drama?
Probably.
Hear it.
Can you send me the song after?
It's just called amazing.
Just on YouTube, Google or search "Amazing Plan" by Kevin MacLeod.
I thought it said Kevin McLeod, and I'm like, oh, load.
I wish I could be a little
funny.
But I can't.
Alitra doesn't look like a noble,
Who's
even though
echoing?
she is like probably the richest person in the party.
I don't know, man. I mean, we just found out that Vari's also a noble.
This party has a lot of nobles, cause Nevu's fucking Fey nobility.
And we find out like fucking Vari's the king of Siam.
Yeah, nobody knows Nevu's nobility either.
Because we don't know she's noble.
What?
What?
Eating
I'm
what?
just looking for information. That's all I want to do.
Alright, so one splitting off to get some wine.
I tell everybody how to act. Like, I know how this works.
Yeah, at least.
I've been here before. I know what to do.
Nevu knows how to act to not get murdered.
What?
You murdered the other one before they can murder you.
I know, but I'm just
Save
saying,
it
this
for later,
is...
or unless you want it.
It's just... I hate doing this.
Do you need to hold my hand?
If someone asks your name, you don't tell them your real name, but don't be rude about it.
Do you want me to hold your hand?
I don't know, you seemed like you were...
Aletha is just like, yeah, I know. Aletha's just internally like, I know exactly what to do in this situation.
I am quite familiar, at least sort of, with how nobles work.
Ah, God, hold on. I'm gonna be. If we're gonna do this, I need to put on the noble shit. Hold on, give me a moment. He's gonna go off and shoot somewhere to change.
Did you come up here in your just regular clothing?
I wasn't in the call.
Oh.
My Discord died.
Oof. Okay. Basically, everyone's already upstairs, all dressed up.
Stairs.
No, well, watch this. She's gonna come up in a dress and Wilhelm's gonna make a comment.
Yeah, Barry's in his room for now. He's getting some stuff ready.
She comes up, not quite, in a short-sleeved tuxedo shirt with a long skirt with black pants.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought you were going to do.
What did you think I was gonna do?
I thought you were going to do the things your parents used to put you in, those big poofy things.
God, no, I would not. Oh, God, no. I wanted to rip those things to fucking shreds after those parties.
It's, what do you call it? Princess cut. The dresses with all the chiffon.
Princess cut don't leave no room for climbing trees and kicking people in the face.
I mean, I feel like you could still fight in them.
No, it's
harder.
I told her to just wear suits. It's easier to move around in.
But
I'm adjusting Aletha's tie.
Alright,
Thank
so let's start off with Nevu, because I haven't done anything with Nevu in a while.
Oh boy, time for her to be awkward as hell, because I'm awkward and am incapable of playing a non-awkward character.
Alright, so you're looking for someone to chat with? Alright.
Yeah.
Female, male, non-binary? What are you looking for?
Nevu's fucking gay as hell.
Alright.
Female.
Alright, so make a perception check.
Here we go.
I'm gonna break out the trusty physical die unless you want me to use Roll20.
Do whatever.
Oh, can I give him Bardic Inspiration?
Sure.
Fuck yeah.
What kind of check did you say? I already forgot. Perception.
I'm watching.
And he got Bardic Inspiration.
That's 25.
Whew, alright.
Well, you don't need the Bardic Inspiration.
You take a glance around, and it's not hard to find, sitting kind of by the, bar area, in a very beautiful flowing silk dress, kind of peach colors, this lightly tan, but still on the lighter side of it, very regal looking human woman.
Watch this be the woman Izzy was with.
No. Her hair is intricately braided. And it kind of looks like some of her hair looks like flowers almost, and it goes from like the top of her hair to the back where there is a bun. And it's like a twisted bun, so it's very interesting to see. And there's like draping braids from like the front of her head back as well, connecting. And she sits there holding a glass of white wine, and she seems to be just sitting alone, just taking in the view of just all these chatting nobles.
Oh boy. Well, I'm just watching. How much you want to bet she's going to sleep with Nevu just because she's exotic?
Do people do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nevu relies on it.
Ah, God, you know what? This is.
Hold on, I need a timeout. Because I'm calling Eden out for fucking correcting me on my fucking... the shit I don't know about clothing. In my PM.
It's a poopy chiffon and it just doesn't poop.
I thought.
Also, a dress would be easier to move in than a suit.
Oh,
well. Gonna yell at me.
Anyway, what do? You spot this lady by the bar.
Alright, well, Neva's gonna walk over and gesture to the seat next to her. Is the seat taken?
Unless you want to take it.
Well, if you're offering... She's gonna sit!
How old is this woman? Can I tell?
About 20s, like maybe 27, 26.
And she has, like, silver hair?
My history teacher...
Didn't you say silver?
Braided hair.
Oh.
Braided...
I mean, also, though, just on that topic, my history teacher, his hair went gray at 16.
Nevu's got a good 2,000 years on this woman.
Yeah, but you're like young adult for your species.
Yeah.
You're fine.
This is Wilhelm and Letha having to explain to Izzy that rich people will, in fact, take other people because they are just not human and exotic looking.
Yeah. I remember that one Triton that came one time?
You mean the beta fish one that,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that gnome got that to work, but sure.
Probably in larger juice.
Stepladder.
Yeah, that too. Both.
What are you doing, stepladder?
I hate that. You fucking die.
Anyway,
These actions.
you sit down next to her and you look to her and you get a better look at her face. Her dark hair kind of framing her face fairly well. She has these very faded freckles across her face. Her eyes are a very gentle green, like I want to say like a pale green, almost like I'm trying to think of the shade. Like I want to say like a pale jade almost. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold on. I can do this. I'm gonna subtly take out a piece of wire and like point at Nevu, and I'm gonna cast message, and I'm gonna be like, "You have a pretty good chance. She's probably never seen your kind before. Play it up."
You know, interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like you before.
Look at that, boy!
We were not even wrong.
It's cause Wilhelm and Elithra know rich people.
Anyway,
you know what? Sorry, I'll say her thing after this.
Yeah, thank you.
My kind does not often leave the Feywild.
Oh, the Feywild. That explains the beautiful colors.
I think you just killed Jake.
Oh, Ashley.
My immediate thought was bright colors signify danger.
Ashley.
Bright colors signify danger.
She said beautiful, by the way, not bright.
No, she's really going for it.
I told you!
We know.
Hey, you know what? You didn't have to convince me, buddy.
But we did anyways.
Would you like,
Yeah, clearly.
Would you like some wine?
Oh boy.
I would love some wine.
Oh boy.
Red or white?
I'm sorry, did you say
White.
lead?
Red, you twit.
I heard lead.
She waves down the bartender, who promptly pours you a very nice, generous glass of white wine.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, well, she takes it and delicately sips at it, like someone would at a fucking wine tasting.
Oh, God.
It's very good, really. Unlike I think, if I remember correctly, you had like the wine from the barrel, right?
Yeah.
Unlike the red wine, that's has a very stronger taste to it, to say the least. This one's kind of lighter, and just kind of. I'm trying to think of the word. Kind of has like a hint of bitterness to it, but like a very gentle one, so it's very satisfying. It balances out with the rest of the wine. I was fortunate enough to ask the. God damn it, Nika, stop!
I can't talk, so you didn't roll 20. Leave me alone.
I know. I'm closing the thing. I was like, God damn it.
I can't see the roll 20.
God. Anyway. Honestly, I was only grateful enough that my family's wine was imported into the ship. This is one of their more well-aged selections.
Well, this is your families.
I did not hear that.
Well, this is your families. I'd love to have a name to remember it by.
I'm choking on a blue set! I'm mute.
God damn it.
Catch that ovipositor.
God damn it, you're making me laugh. God. Anyway.
Sorry.
Minerva von Luna.
Now hold on, I couldn't hear you over Bren. I'm going to temporarily mute Bren just so I can write down her name.
Myrna von Luna.
Can you say it without the accent?
Myrna von Luna. That's what it is.
How do you spell that?
I'm just gonna call her Von Sweet.
I'm just gonna call her Bob.
I'm just gonna write Mira von Smyrna.
I'll type it out. God damn it.
Yes.
I'm gonna call her Bob. You can't Bucket. Her name's Bucket now.
Also, Neighbor's really fucking pretty, and she's really fun to draw, just saying.
Okay, I'm good.
What happened?
I was choking.
On what?
I said it funny.
What? I choked on my own spit because I looked at fucking bug puss.
What? Mad bug puss, actually.
Myrna von Shevla.
Do I hear the conversation at all?
How far? I would say you could probably hear bits and pieces.
Do I recognize the name?
Make a history check.
Woo! I'm good at these. And this roll 20 is probably gonna proceed to fuck my ass. Nope, 21.
Alright.
Oh, okay, you don't need it.
The von Shirvas are not from Nizel, surprisingly, since most wines are from northern from Nizel area. They mostly make their wines in Zoriva, which is more known for their slightly bitter wines, and also more of a earthier taste to it.
Zoriva? Where the fuck is that?
Zoriva's west of Zolzinia.
West of Zolzinia. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it may not be as rich or in taste, rich or as aromatic as the wine from Nizel. Zoriva's picks up on other desired factors of wine, specifically their white wines.
I don't know what wine tastes like.
Shit.
It's like grape juice,
It's-
but it's a little bitter from the alcohol and fermentation.
Okay, you are talking down wine so much. Wine is pretty good.
It is, but that's like the dumbed down basic bitch version of it.
The only I need you all to understand. The only alcohol I have ever had is hard ciders. I tried a Guinness and I hated it, and I drank some rum once.
I actually really like rum.
I love rum. I love rye most.
Oh fuck, rye's really good.
Alright.
Anyways,
We're getting distracted.
Yeah.
Sorry.
God damn it! Now I want to.
That's what happens when everybody in a server has ADHD.
Gonna be back.
Alright, anyway, yeah. Also, I need to do more reading on wine. I'm a little rusty on it. But
She's from a wine family, though.
me,
This lady.
No,
Wine.
me, the DM needs to read
I'm
more.
talking about the woman.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
She's from a wine family.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to know. I'm basically staying within earshot so that way if shit happens, I could swoop in with Alethra so that way we could be like, Dragon Mark houses, bitches, we're back.
No,
We outrank all of you.
that's what you are.
We're taking your druid back. Thank you.
Nice.
Hi, this is ours.
I'm also keeping an eye to make sure no weird sleazeballs are eyeing up Izzy.
Hey, there's a bar here, right?
They're.
I don't know. There could be weird sleazeballs eyeing up Navu.
I feel
Yeah,
like
but-
you have to worry more about Navu because Izzy looks like a human.
With pink hair.
Yeah.
Navu can eat people.
Is are you like sitting at a bar, Crystal?
You guys
Why do
are
you think
sitting
Navu's
at a
a
table.
lesbian? Mantises are known for eating the males after reproducing.
Are there waiters walking around?
Yes. There are a
Taking
couple
orders?
walking around.
Fantasy fireball, please.
Damn it.
Right away, ma'am. And he's gonna go off and get it.
What the fuck did she do?
She always orders it, and they'll notice the mark soon enough. Because mine's
wait a
visible.
minute. Did she fucking order orange juice again?
No.
Fantasy fireball. At a fancy place.
You know what? That's fine.
Yes.
It could be a lot worse, dude.
Alethra and Wilhelm are the richest people in this room. You can't stop them.
Can fucking try.
That's why Wilhelm isn't wearing the glove on one of his hands, so that way the mark's showing.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a not weird way to show off her mark visibly?
Where is it?
I assume if you have like a cut in like you see she was wearing a skirt?
Yeah. No, I have an idea. Yeah, no, you know what? That's what it is. She's wearing a shorter skirt, and like she's just wearing like thigh highs, and it only like partially covers the mark. The rest of it's visible.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Nice. Eventually they come back with your fireball. They take note of your mark.
Our marks.
Well, he was currently looking at Aletha at the moment.
Yeah. Like she's just sitting back, like, and she's not hiding it this time.
Yeah, he sees it and he just gives a, I hope you enjoy your drink, milady, and then heads off.
Wilhelm chuckles. He goes, I love how it went from ma'am to milady.
How they change so quick when they see a little tattoo.
So what's the male version of Milady?
Milord.
Milord.
Yeah.
He immediately
So
goes to Wilhelm and bows, Milord.
Oh, don't do that. It makes me uncomfortable.
Neva would be bearing the symbol of her family if it would mean anything to anyone.
Maybe elves.
Maybe.
Maybe it's an elf,
Eladrin.
but you're talking to a human.
Boy.
Yeah.
So, tell me about yourself. I don't think I've seen you around noble quarters. Unless you've been hiding.
I've been staying on one of the lower decks with my group of friends.
Ah, I see. So I'm assuming you came up for a visit then.
Can I insight check her to see if she's acting more condescending?
Sure, go for it. What's the Navy's passive insight?
Passive insight.
Probably better than insight
17.
roll. Yeah. Hold on.
I'm waiting for your insight check.
I'm doing it right now. 20.
She's genuinely curious.
Look, I'm just keeping a beat on the situation because I know how these things can end.
So what did she ask? I'm sorry. My hearing's getting worse.
She asked if you guys are coming up for a visit then to the noble quarters.
Well, of course. This is where all the fun is.
That is true. There's always something interesting happen. You see, if you look over there, she points over to an older couple, a man and a woman, half elven. Those two were in a serious fight the other night. You should have seen it. Monsieur Gastard decided to throw the cake at his wife, and it ruined her brand new dress.
Nevu internally, oh no, her dress.
Oh no.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna, as they're doing it, I'm gonna re-summon Gunter, but make him like, I'll keep him away from Izzy, like on the side that Izzy's not on. I'm gonna make him a very regal looking, you know what? Because Wilhelm likes being a person of... He likes showing off his powers, especially in this form. I'll make him a wolf.
Ooh, nice.
Alethra's gonna do something similar, but different. She's gonna just kind of gently summon Snowball between her hands. And what was a tiny, cute little fuzzball is now a very long, regal, silver pseudo-dragon.
Ooh, nice.
There you go. We're really making sure that our status is known and nobody fucks with us. This is what we're doing.
Basically.
Hey, what does Neva say anything about it?
That sounds like it would have been a delight to watch.
Oh, it absolutely was. I know my cousin had to, like, drag Milady away before her husband had to deal with him to come and deal with her husband. It was such a mess. But I feel bad for the twins. They had to clean up the whole place. There was cake everywhere.
He just, like, does the cover her mouth to chuckle thing.
Oh, if I remember correctly, I remember waking up in the morning and the twins are stumbling out of the room, exhausted because they were up the whole night just trying to clean. Ugh, I wouldn't be surprised if they slept the whole day, or two, trying to catch up on it. It was quite the mess. Thank goodness I didn't get to the larger cake. I think we wouldn't even be able to be in here if that cake was knocked over.
Must be some grand cake.
Oh, it was. It reached very high up in the ceiling. It was much wider than that table. She points to like one of the circular tables. Rosanna put a lot of effort into making sure the cake was quite exquisite.
Is there any cake left? Can we take some?
Yeah, that.
Can we bring a piece of cake back for everyone?
Hopefully Rosanna is making another cake, though. They're to die for. I don't know where she learned it. I would love to know the recipe.
This is stereotypical rich lady.
Yo, remind me what Aletha's wearing?
She is wearing. Actually, I'm gonna update the outfit slightly.
Yeah.
She's wearing a tuxedo top, but it's like low cut and fuck. My headphones fell out of my ears. Like a low cut neck, with a tie, like a bow tie, and then she's wearing a short skirt and thigh highs, and it's set up in a way that you can see her dragon mark on her thigh.
Could you keep that in PMs to the messages, please? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just wanted to get the heads up. But she pauses for a moment, and then she looks back over to you and flutters her green eyes, and she's like, "So, tell me about yourself. Have you dealt with anything interesting in the last couple days on this trip?"
Oh, there was that incident a few days ago.
Oh, you mean with the crab legs? Or...
There was the crab and... I forget what they're called. The deep scions.
Oh my. Did you fight them?
Yes, I did.
Stupid lady.
Shush. She's a noble ass woman, just give it a minute. oh, you must tell me of how that fight went. Of either one, of course.
Now I need to see how much Nevu's going to embellish this.
Oh boy, here we go.
Roll a performance check.
Oh no!
You have Bardic.
You do have Bardic.
What's the die?
You gonna mention crab lust?
D6. Yes, it is.
Alright!
Don't fuck up too bad.
How much are you going to fucking embellish this story?
I'm...
Not a lot. She's going to cut out the part about getting stunned.
Ah, yes.
You know, make herself look a bit better, but not outwardly lie.
Alright.
Oh, that almost landed on a 3, but it landed on a 17. Performance, that's +2, and I'm going to roll that d6. Okay. That
Homies help
is...
homies lie about getting into a girl's pants.
24!
Here we go.
You sweep her away with this incredible story of these two fights, and she is amazed. It's like, oh my, you are quite brave. You definitely what I thought to her. Beautiful.
Well,
yet
he
deadly.
kind of rolls his eyes.
Beautiful yet deadly. That's Nevu.
I love neighbors so much.
I know. As you continue to talk with this noble lady, music begins. Well, the music starts to play up in the room, and it's quite nice, really. You start to see a couple pairs divide off from their groups, and they get together in the center of the room where they start to dance.
Wilhelm makes a sigh.
The noble lady perks up and looks at me and is like, "Would you mind dancing with me?"
Oh boy.
Be honored.
Izzy's giving her like 2 thumbs up.
Amazing. She takes your hand gently, and her hands are incredibly soft. And you realize that on her hands are these long, elegant gloves with these with this beautiful embroidery on the edges. Where
Are they like the arm gloves?
Yeah, they are.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh.
And she stands up and she takes your hand and leads you to the dance floor. And she wears this, and as you saw before, this dress was various layers of silk of a peach color. But as you move to the dance floor, where there's lights beaming down through the crystal chandelier, which gives a very beautiful spectacle of light on the floor. It starts to show that on her little faint designs that you can only see in the light of beautiful flowers of a darker embroidery, like some sunflowers and other open-faced flowers, and these beautiful flourishes that connect these flowers to the bottom of the dress. Roll another performance check for me.
Wilhelm is not dancing. Wilhelm is sitting.
Wait, what's going on? I fucking say
They're dancing.
20!
Damn, you are getting lucky.
That's a nat 20 from her.
Oh my god!
So a 22 and a 29.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, this lady's got some performance.
Fuck yeah.
You two start dancing, and before you know it, you two are basically in sync as you go along. She has definitely taken the lead, but you realize after a while of just dancing how just elegant each step was and how carefully planned, precise it is, and you just melt along with it as if it's like second nature to you. And before long, you also realize that the whole ballroom, even those who are dancing around you, are watching you two.
Oh, you get a Cinderella moment.
Oh my god.
Fuck off, it's cute.
We're going to shift our focus to Leo now.
Isn't he just with us, just sitting at the bar?
No, he went to the bar at this point. And you're getting a drink at this moment.
Yes.
And then you're approached by this gnomish woman who kind of looks up to you from her chair. Is like,
oh god.
Oh my.
Larger
dude. Hello.
I didn't expect to see someone like you before. You're.
I get that a lot.
Racist.
Wow.
I mean.
He's keeping himself together, man.
I meant.
She could be classist.
Do you want me to send Gunter over? Is Leo like making weird hand signs for us to come over?
No, hold on. No, I meant like. Sorry, that came off weird. I meant I didn't expect to see. Shut it. I didn't. I didn't expect to see another worshiper of Helm.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Like most people around here kind of worship either Moonweaver or some of the law gods or Lady Luck.
Sweats in Nevu worshipping.
But hi. Sorry. I'm Piper.
Leo. Hold out his rather large dragonborn hand.
You have to kneel down. She's a gnome.
She's on a chair.
He's being respectful.
She'll shake his hand. She's. You can tell that she's a noble, but definitely of the lower classes. The lower end of it.
Don't worry, we're just being fucking children. Continue.
I'll mute and make comments in the chat.
Yeah,
I can't see. Do it in the Discord. I can't see the roll 20.
Okay, we'll do it in the Discord.
Oh god. But she does take her hand, shakes it. It's like, so just here for a drink, eh? Or are you gonna dance with someone?
Dancing isn't really my strong suit. I came up here with a couple of my friends, and I decided I'd try the fancier and more nicer kind of stuff.
You seem like a guy that kind of likes fine wines, but you also like a little kick to it. I recommend the Chardonnay's wine. Theirs are a bit strong, but very good.
Well, I appreciate the advice.
You kind of pause for a moment. It's like, so what brings you onto the ship? I assume going to Ignia, of course, but not many people really leave Defona. It's kind of homey there-ish. I don't know.
I travel with the adventuring party, and we have to take care of that part.
We are not adopting her.
What the fuck not?
She is so awkward for a fucking rich person.
I'm adopting her.
That's why we're adopting her.
Leo appreciates it. He doesn't like snooty ass rich people. It pisses him off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently heading across the little sea here and just visiting some friends. And she kind of just quiet, just goes to drink her wine, just.
Kind of thinks for a moment before softly saying in the best composed way he can, that's good. It's good to be with family and friends.
Yeah, even though my family's not exactly the richest or most powerful.
That ain't got nothing to do with it. They ain't gotta be rich and powerful to be your family.
Yeah, I know, but people talk. Especially in this rank.
People are always gonna talk. I'm sure about 5 people already have commented that there's a giant blue dragonborn in their present.
Yeah. And talking to a weird gnome that's just sitting here with a big old wine glass. You know, it's of course it's a little big, but like still, she's still able to hold it. You look
You're
down
gonna
her.
have to hear people talking about you all the time. It's just you can choose to let it hurt you, or you can choose to just let it be. Most of these people, no offense, are more bark than bite.
Yeah, but sometimes their bark has a lot to pull.
That's true too. So maybe try not to piss them off.
That's the goal. You look to her and she's wearing a blue dress. It goes to about ankle length for her height. It's nicely made. You could definitely tell they're very subtly in some parts. There's parts that were a little ripped up, but it seems like she hand stitched them back together and looks good as new. She has these big old glasses that are like, you know, like the big circle glasses, and it's like pretty big. She's got kind of reddish tan skin and dark brown hair, like an auburn.
Yeah.
And when she gives a little smile, there's like a tiny little gap between like the front teeth.
You're not helping. Blue's gonna fucking abduct this gnome.
I want to adopt her. Fuck off.
We will steal her.
I'm sorry. That's making me laugh. Anyway, you guys talk for a bit longer.
She'll fit in the bag of holding.
God damn it. You two keep talking for a while as this dance keeps going on. Gonna shift back to the main table. What are you guys doing?
Are you talking about us?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, we were talking
You have
about
breathing hours.
No, we're not stealing the gnome.
Shove her in the bag of holding.
She can't. She only has 10 minutes.
That's fine. We can get her, like, stick her head out, and, like, so she can breathe for an hour, and then we just stick her back inside, and she gets another 10 minutes.
No. I think we're just sitting and watching because, like, most of the people are dancing. Wilhelm knows the weight. But is there anybody, like, eyeing us up at all?
Make a perception check.
Oh, Gunder, help me.
Make a perception check.
I have shit perception, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, Gunder's giving me advantage.
I only have
I'm going to see what a pseudo dragon's perception is.
17.
Please load faster.
Well, I mean, it can give you advantage. Familiars give the help action.
That's true. Okay, let me check her perception. Let me check her. Her perception is a +3. What's the pseudo dragon? Same. It's the same score, so I'll just have her roll with advantage.
Okay.
Dirty 20. Let's see what the second roll is. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Filthy.
You look around. Some people give some looks to you, like trying to figure out who you are, but it's not long till they spot the dragon marks, and then they give like a respectful look before they go back to their own business.
Alether just chuckles soft, like, oh man, this kind of reminds me. Remember, God, that yearly fucking thing we always had to go to.
You mean the masquerade?
Yeah, that.
And 1 year you went missing?
You guys got to go to a masquerade?
She just she coughs into her sleeve and looks away.
The masquerade is for all the dragon mark houses to get together and talk.
I tried to set you up with one of the, God, I forgot the fucking last names again.
Thrashk?
Yeah, I tried to set you up with one of those guys from Thrashk.
Yeah, but it wasn't really my type.
Fair enough.
Wasn't angry enough.
Oh, no, everybody in House Thrashk are half-orcs.
Well, there goes that joke.
They're all
yeah, but me going missing, yeah, that's a,
I assume it had to do with the person you are currently seeing?
I may or may not have lost my virginity in that castle.
Well, he kind of looks over, he goes, people sent me to go look for you because they thought that you two were fighting out the back. Well, I guess that's considered fighting, but with your pants!
Izzy's reaching over to give her a high five.
Fuck yeah.
Don't encourage her.
But she wants to give her all that she likes.
Yeah, it was,
I assume you went into the garden maze.
Yeah, it was a fun 5 hours.
Jeez. Scheisse. Of course, it was 5 hours. Only you would have enough stamina to go that long.
I mean, she kept up.
You see a few people look over as the music starts, and they particularly some girls look over to you two, you guys, and just they kind of the little tither thing, and they're giggling, like.
We got some attention, I see.
Oh boy.
Waving at them.
No. Oh.
You get the idea, you know what this means. They want to ask you to dance, but they're
Alether's going.
They're playing chicken.
Alether's going to Aletha is going to apply the Southern hospitality.
Yeah.
To Aletha or to me? Who are they looking at?
Mix of both, all three of you. So you, Izzy, and Aletha. Like, it's a good couple of girls. It's like maybe 5.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
It's bad.
But what's bad?
I've always hated these things.
Girls?
No, not girls.
I mean, that's what happens when you're gay, I guess.
He has a sister, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, haven't you heard? When you're gay, you just suddenly hate the other gender. That's how it works, right?
Oh, God.
I have proficiency in doing these waltzes, too. I talked to Crystal about it.
Mm-hmm.
God. Do I have any fucking weird proficiencies based on my upbringing?
I got proficiency in the piano and doing shit like this.
Crystal, can I have proficiency on bouncing a spoon on my nose?
Okay.
Hold on,
I'm gonna ask.
Would that be Dex?
Yeah, it would be Dex.
Cool.
Oh, God.
She's gonna grin at the fucking ladies who are looking over there. She may be a committed
Do we have to?
I mean, you don't have to. I'm gonna.
Aren't you already in the relationship?
Just because I'm in a relationship doesn't mean I can't dance.
I don't know.
Dancing isn't inherently sexual unless it's the horizontal tango.
Yeah, just don't lose your virginity again.
You can't lose it again.
I mean, reincarnate.
I'm. True.
When you look over to the girls, like, two of them blushed.
The old Southern hospitality works every time.
What do you guys do at this moment?
It's just a gaggle of women.
Well, currently, right now, they're
gaggle
still.
of fuck.
You know for the fact that it takes a moment for them to like gather their courage.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish drinking my drink by the time they get over here.
I have to keep appearances up, don't I?
I mean, you can.
You can say no.
I mean, you can say no.
I'm gonna look over at them just to see what happens.
Yeah. Eventually, 3 of them manage to pluck up more courage than the other 2, and they walk over. You see a very young elven girl, about early hundreds. You see a sea elf to the far right, around that same age rank, and then you see in between those 2 what was she? Earth Genasi. She has like she has gray skin, but in her skin there's like flecks of like almost like a clear gem. Probably like you could best describe it as like diamonds like flecked across her like skin, and they just kind of glimmer. All of them are wearing very nice dresses that complement their appearances. The sea elf has features of a I'm blanking on the fish now. Fuck.
Describe the fish.
Of an like a freshwater angelfish.
Oh, okay. I get you. So like the stripes.
Yeah, the stripes. You see the stripes along like her temples of her head, and then temples. I fucking shush. And then like along her arms as well. Oops. And she's wearing a very like it's a slim dress. She has a slim build. And she's wearing like wrist-length gloves. The the high elf. She is wearing a very simple but very regal dress as well. Purple, with.
Crystal, while you're you don't stop talking.
Okay.
I said you don't need to stop describing, but I'm gonna send you something PMs real quick.
Okay. Yep, there's crystals on it. Like little, but it's nice and bedazzled, like on the top part of the dress, and it's like like those half, like the dresses where it's like it doesn't like have the sleeves on the shoulders, but it like starts on like the arm and goes down.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but instead of like being a snug fit sleeve, it's like a loose one, like where it drapes.
Like a drop sleeve?
Yes, drop sleeve. Thank you. And then the what was the last one? Shit, I already blanked on her.
There was 2 elves in the Genasi, that's it.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I did get them all. Sorry. God
fucking, I fucking put it in the. Pretty sure it's in the art channel. Yeah, it's in Beauty and the Strange.
There you go, Crystal.
Alright, okay.
K-Mac?
That with
I meant to say
pants and nice shoes.
Alright, but
everyone, all hail the K-Mac.
God damn you!
I will call you up for your typos in our PM.
Well, I'm trying to hurry and type, so shush.
Okay.
Anyway.
Alright, so they come over.
Yeah. The Earth Genasi speaks at first, like, I hope you two are having a 3. Yeah, me. Damn, meant to say 3.
No, it's not. You're just not here. Don't worry about it.
I hope if you don't mind us asking, but do any of you mind dancing with us?
I don't mind whatsoever.
Wilhelm has to swallow some feelings. And he goes, I would not mind.
No, thank you.
Is he?
What did he say?
No, thank you.
Okay.
The sea elf looks a little disappointed at that, but she's because I was like, oh, okay, that's alright. Do you mind if I just sit with you then while the other 2 go and dance?
But don't you want to dance? Why would you sit down?
She wants to be in your company, that's why she asked you to dance.
Yeah, sure, you can sit down.
Thank you.
I'll have Gunter watch, like, he'll just lay down by them, not super close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm blanking. The Earth Genasi goes over to you, Wilhelm, and the High Elf goes over to you, Alethra.
I'm taking lead, as a gentleman should.
Alright. Roll your dance checks, basically. Your performance.
Performance, but I get to add proficiency in this situation?
Yes.
Okay, so
Do I have
that's...
any proficiency in this situation?
I would say half proficiency for you.
Okay, does it round up or down?
Up.
I think it's... Yeah, I think it's up.
I'll say up.
Well, I just have to go on D&D Beyond and switch the proficiency level to proficient.
Alright, let me go ahead and switch this to half proficiency real quick.
Please don't do bad, Wilhelm. I mean, you're rusty, it's fine. 13's not as bad.
Alright,
Because Gunter is not giving me the help action, he's just laying by Izzy. But enough away so Izzy doesn't get uncomfortable.
Okay. You and the Earth Genasi are dancing alright. You're not horrible, but not good. And she tries chatting you up a bit.
Oh boy.
Eleazar, what's your roll?
11.
11? And let me do this.
Did you do 11? Oh no, that was the Genasi. Man, we both suck.
I got a 15.
Nice. In the end, though, as you start... Wait, did you take... Alicia, do you take lead, or do you try to take lead?
Depends. Who has the higher score?
Well, if you were starting to take lead...
She's taking lead.
She took the lead.
She got a 28 to your 15.
She rolled really high.
She's gonna take the lead.
Yeah. You guys, you obviously can tell. Wilhelm, you look over. Alethra is pretty rusty on this, especially compared to the high elf.
That's what I get. That's what she gets for living in a monastery for a part of her life.
Yeah, that's why I have full proficiency.
Yeah. I will summarize this just to keep it quick. The Earth Genasi chats you up and just like inquires about how your Kenneth, if you were Wilhelm, perhaps.
Oh boy! Because that is intriguing that she's asking by name, I'll say yes, I am.
I remember. I figured that your face looked familiar. A while back, my family and I visited your home, and your picture looked. I saw your picture there, and so you looked awfully familiar.
Oh, it's different.
Yes, but you still look good.
I would argue, but thank you.
Wilhelm just be like, I have depression.
Wilhelm be like, I'm gay and depressed.
I'm gay and...
I mean, it is not hidden in his family that he's gay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As much as his father protested for Wilhelm not finding someone to give him a grandson.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alethra, the high elf is trying you up. It's like, so, I can't help notice, you seem like the type to be a monk, right?
I'm pretty, light on my feet, you could say, yeah.
Wilhelm tries to hold back Wilhelm holds back a comment.
What the fuck were you gonna say?
Yeah, what?
Wait, do they look like they can understand Talvin?
You don't know.
Fuck. What other languages do you speak?
Hold on. I know Common, Dwarvish, Goblin, Talvin, and Sign Language.
Yeah, I don't know any of those. Fuck. I'm gonna hold back from saying my comment.
You can say it after they're gone.
Yes.
Sorry, I can't help but say that it's funny that my sister is also a monk and kind of similar in the way that despite being light on your feet, sometimes you lose a little bit of dancing, huh?
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I had a proper dance, you know?
Yeah.
So, just picking back up the ropes.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll be good enough for the lucky girl I choose to be with, so...
Alethra in the back of her mind. Ideas brewing about the family member I just added. Me changing Alethra's family tree on the fly? More likely than you'd think.
Yeah.
Oh, you're one of those assholes.
Shut the fuck up.
I was gonna say, you are that asshole. I had mindset it was just Wilhelm and Astra.
Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bren, indecisive ass.
Yeah, but she talks
Don't
to
you fucking judge me.
But she talks to you. She asks about your family because she knows your mark is showing.
Yeah. I haven't talked to my parents in a little bit. You know, they're busy running the lightning rail.
Well, I'm also holding back a comment again.
My sister's doing pretty well though.
Oh, really? I've heard a couple things about her in passing. Been up to some interesting stuff, to say the least. You would know your sister is a bit of a prankster.
Yeah.
Being younger and all. You take the responsibility, so she gets the fuck around.
Yeah. I mean, it's only like a year younger, but still, yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me, it doesn't matter. Roman and I aren't that far apart. I'm 21, he's 19, and he still does that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you have a very nice conversation with her. Izzy, you talk to the sea elf, and she's very sweet. Her name is Amora.
Oh, I gotta write this
Mora.
Yeah.
Mora.
When an eel bites your thigh and you
Knowing you,
bleed out
Blue, I
your
have to give you a
eyes,
name,
that's
so.
amore.
Yeah. You have a nice talk with her. She compliments your outfit and she finds your hair very interesting, with the bright pinks.
He offers to dye her hair.
Oh my god.
Oh
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Gunter's just like when he says that, Gunter's head like perks up like, oh no.
Oh no.
All the nobles just start having
That's a
like, bright colors.
13.
Yeah, that means I rolled a 2. Oh, damn.
Which was not meant to be.
That's fine. There weren't enough berries anyways.
Not meant to be, unfortunately.
She gently turns it down. It's like, I can't do that. My mother would kill me if she saw my hair be bright pink or white.
Yeah, I think Izzy forgets he's around people who, if they get a piercing, their parents lose their goddamn mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, my family's very traditional. We are stationed along the coast of Valentinia, so.
Cool.
Yeah, so no piercings, no nothing except for the ears. But it seems really cool to see other people.
Izzy talks this girl into getting a spider bite.
Yeah.
But it seems really cool that you have a very unique outfit and just be able to express yourself.
Ah, yes. Caged bird syndrome.
Unique. I mean, what you're wearing is also unique, at least for me.
Yeah, but I'm not the only person wearing a fancy dress or one that has like a lace trim or whatever it is. It gets monotonous after a while, just seeing the similar trend of fancy clothes.
I suppose so. I mean, in Northern New Zealand, if I were to, like, if I'm wearing this, there would be, like, about 20 other people wearing the exact same thing. Like, it's the trend there, I suppose.
Yeah.
Hey, by any chance, do you have a piece of paper?
Paper? I do, but it's not a big piece. And she pulls out like a teared piece. Like, she seems like she tore a note earlier from this paper, and she only used half the page, so she kind of hands it over to you. This is all.
Is it blank?
Yeah, it's blank.
Cool. Sorry, you continue, and then
What are you planning to do?
What are you doing?
Don't worry the fuck about it.
We are worrying about it. My familiar's watching you. He could tell me what the fuck you're doing.
But you two keep talking for a while. Eventually, though, her older brother, you figure out very quickly from the similar looks, approaches like,
cool.
You know you should be back with our family, right?
So, I just want to say, by the time this man walks over, Izzy has made, like, a paper origami, like one of those fortune teller things.
Oh my god.
Oh no, you mean the cootie catcher?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Is that what you guys called that? We always called that
he looks at this man and be like, would you like to pick one?
Excuse me?
There's blue, yellow, red.
I feel like this man is about to notice the black wolf sitting by the table.
And
he's not laying down anymore, he's sitting up.
Mm-hmm.
And the silver pseudo dragon sitting on the table.
Let me roll real quick. Too focused on Izzy.
I'm watching him, or Gunter's watching him.
I don't deal with childish things.
Suit yourself.
You just hear there's a low from Gunter.
He kind of looks over to the ears and is like, ugh, dogs. And he looks back to his sister's like, come along now. And he takes her by the hands like, mother's waiting. And he kind of gives a look to Izzy before walking off with her. And she gives a very apologetic look. Like, I'm sorry.
Hey, can I do something?
It was nice meeting you.
Can I do something?
You or Gunter? I
can do something through Gunter.
Okay.
You can cast touch spells, yeah.
What do you think I'm doing?
I swear to fucking God, man.
Are you gonna
I'm going to have Gunter brush up against him and prestidigitate him so he smells like shit.
He kind of like jumps back. He's like, oh, what the fuck is with this dog? Ugh. Just come on, sister. And she.
Now he literally smells like poo. Well, I'm just.
Hold on. I need to roll for something, real quick.
Okay.
I need to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Why a wisdom save?
I want to see if he's gonna say something.
It's a nat 20.
All right. No, I think he shits himself.
Oh my gosh!
He got fought.
What did he
her
say?
sister fought.
And Izzy hides under the table.
Gunter's there with him. Wilhelm kind of like stops and goes, I do smell something.
Her sister looks like, ew, what the fuck?
Oh my god!
And this Noah just goes bright blue. And he's like, come along, and he yanks her and just like hurries off. But giving a glare to where Izzy was.
He's not there, he's fucking hiding.
Yeah.
Wilhelm gives a look at him as he. I assume he passes me.
No, you're on a different part of the ballroom.
Oh.
He's just not happy right now.
Yeah, well, if he fucks with Izzy, he fucks with somebody from House Caneth, and that could be very bad for him.
He doesn't know.
He will if he sees us again.
But the night continues on. And eventually, most of the nobles go off for the night.
Oh, by the way, Crystal.
Yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Alethra was kind of very gently maneuvering that entire conversation to low-key set that girl up with her sister.
Okay, roll a persuasion check, and what do you say?
Oh god!
Nice.
I don't know,
What's your convincing line?
Brent is a humble asexual. He doesn't know how to do this.
I don't know how to do things. What's my persuasion modifier?
You could do it in a way that's just as simple as saying like, wow, you really remind me of like this quality. I feel like you'd get along so well with my sister. Like even just saying it as blunt as that.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, no, that's what she's gonna say. Something along that line of, it'd be sure my sister coming around town at some point.
Also, I love how the nat 20 you said the stupid thing.
Yeah,
what?
No, higher it is, I do it. Lower it is, I don't.
Alright, let me fucking roll this persuasion roll.
Mm-hmm.
The good thing we're leaving in 3 days, and also if this dude causes you shit, you have rich friends, it's fine.
You have, yeah, one of Alethra's things is if you mess with her friends, she'll, quote, crush your name. The personality trait from the.
You drag their name through the dirt.
I got a dirty 19.
She like pauses for a moment. She's like, "Huh, I'll try popping her a letter too."
I can't believe you're wingmanning for your sister who's not even here.
And she'll ask about your sister a little bit more as the night goes on, but eventually, you guys separate from your dance partners or chatting buddy one way or another.
Now you can say your things.
I'm going back to Izzy.
I come out from under the table.
Nevu, as you finish the dance for the night. This lady looks to you and she gives a really gentle smile. Is like, you know, I'd love to talk to you more. Though they're probably gonna close up the hall for the night. Do you mind joining me for a little more wine?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Here it is.
lovely.
What did she say?
That sounds lovely.
Oh, here we go.
She smiles and she hooks her arm with yours, and you guys
Well,
walk on out.
hold on.
Bye.
I have to, as gentleman, I'm going to ask Nevu if she will be retiring with this fine young lady this evening, so that way I can tell everybody where she is.
She gives a nod.
You give the lady a polite bow as I walk off.
She gives a small curtsy back, and you guys head on out.
Yeah, I didn't find anything about the wolf heart, but that's fine. I'm gonna look over to Aletha. I'm like,
well, I was going to give you a chance right now to look around for anyone odd looking.
Someone who knows, someone who I might recognize, or just anyone who I think would know about it.
All right. Make a perception check.
Oh, Gunther, help me.
I just love that. Gunther, help, please.
Yeah.
Look, familiars are for that too. 21.
Nice. You take a glance around and you see someone kind of odd in the crowd. You see a dwarven lady, probably about the mid-level of nobility, though.
Okay.
You do notice that, like, on her hands, like, her hands and elbows, there's like some markings of like chalk and such on there. You notice from the way she, you figured out fairly quickly by the way she kind of holds herself and just like little markings and such. She is an artificer.
Perfect.
She has this kind of red, sorry, not reddish, kind of this black hair, that is pulled back into a tight ponytail, that keeps going down farther back. She kind of has like slight mutton chops on the side, but those are also pulled back to the way where it like collects in the bun, so it kind of looks like just a longer piece of like hair that kind of grew down and then was pulled back.
Hell yeah.
She wears these small glasses. She's about in her middle-aged years. And you look at her outfit and you kind of figure out after a pause that she is from Gretton, specifically the east side of Gretton.
Okay.
Glory to Ostotska.
God damn it.
Given the coloration of the outfit and the style of it.
Okay. I will. Is she like alone or?
She seems to be alone. You see after a while of watching, she kind of pulls out a little device and she starts tinkering with it.
Okay. I will politely walk up and ask, is this seat taken?
Nah. I kind of just been sitting here alone. No one really wants to talk to the kooky one.
Artificing, in my opinion, and most of my family's opinion, wouldn't be kooky. It's useful.
She kind of looks over you for a minute. It's like, makes sense. You like Aneth?
I smile a little bit and I go, you seem to be a woman who knows your way around oddities. And I've ran into something in my travels, and I'm a bit stumped.
She kind of gives a little smile. It's like, I lavish in exploring oddities and trying to figure out how they work. She put down her tools and is like, alright, what's this oddity you brought about?
I take the heart out.
You have two, but I assume just one for now.
Yeah, I take one out.
I hold one in each hand.
I mean, it's a wolf heart. It would fit in my hand.
Yeah.
It's your eyes.
I didn't expect the heart, but
If you had a chance to change your fate,
I
Would you?
explain what they came from.
hmm.
I basically give her a rundown of what they were.
Huh. Interesting. You mind if I and she like holds out her hands and you look at her hands, they're not the silk gloves that you're used to seeing, they're like the thicker gloves that are meant for tinkering.
Yeah, I have two if you wish to keep this and research it.
Depends on if I look through it. I might let you keep it because it is yours and you probably would rather have the extra heart in case one kind of gets messed up.
I'll hand her the one that I brought out.
Yeah. She is going to make a Arcana check.
Yeah, she might have a little more knowledge than me because she's got more years.
Yeah, she's in like. I'm trying to figure out like. How long do dwarves live again? Like 300 years?
about.
Yeah. I'd say she's starting to approach her 2nd century.
Oh yeah, she's got okay.
So she's like middle-aged.
Let me roll again.
God damn!
Yeah.
What's her modifier?
Plus 18.
Oh.
She inspects it for a while. I was like, interesting. Lots of transmutation magic, but the spell's been altered to not be a familiar spell.
I'm writing this down. I'm writing down what she tells me.
I guess it was an experimental spell, given that it wasn't a complete transformation. There's some parts that are either a chunk of metal or flesh. And she like points it out.
Is this a goddamn spell version of the goddamn Clockwork virus?
The
what?
It's an SCP. It's a virus that turns living flesh into clockwork.
But she shows it to you, and you see like now like there are spots like as she like peels back some spots like there's just flesh of a normal wolf like deeper in, and then just a chunk of like metal like some like it looks like a little orb is in there. It's like it's weird. It's like, you know how you like fuse metal together, you melt it down and you combine it?
When you weld it, yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of what the spell is doing. It's making the flesh durable and a lot more
Maybe instead of
rigid.
that's flesh to stone. Maybe it's something like flesh to metal.
Possibly. However, it's to a point. It stops at a point where it still moves like flesh, though. It's like taking part of some properties, but keeping what was originally there. Like, think about it. Like, you make something. She like paused for a minute, like she's like trying to think of like the right way of saying it, and you could tell like there's 1,000 things going through her head.
If someone tries to cast mind reading, they just go.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's kind of like coating a string for an instrument, like a violin. You have the regular horse string, but then when you put the resin on top, it makes it durable. So
Just writing this down.
So you actually play it. But it seems like the wolves that you fought, given this spell, probably enhanced a bit too. Though what's most curious is this metal here. She like takes out a pair of tweezers from like a little pocket pouch and like pulls out one of the orbs and is like, if I can identify what this metal is, I could possibly identify a few regions where this might be from. She's gonna make a nature check. Actually, no, it would be a history check with advantage because it's metal.
Oh, she's got like stone cutting, but it's metal cutting.
as she does this though, you kind of notice that she's not like most dwarves you see. Like there's mountain dwarves and hill dwarves.
Duragar.
Yeah. She's kind of in the middle between a Duragar and a mountain dwarf.
Huh.
However, it looks like it, but as you look more, she definitely has hardened skin, to a point that, like, she can't really grow a beard, but you could definitely tell that she can grow mutton chops, at least a decent set, but she keeps it trimmed. Her eyes are dark, like the, regular, like the irises are very dark, but as you look a little more, as she inspects it, there's like it kind of just like little flecks of like silver almost like in her eye.
What the fuck?
If you want, you can make a history check for me.
Sure. Man, we learned a whole bunch of shit today. History. 21.
Though it's not like the traditional thing of like hill dwarf or mountain dwarf, she's a cavern keeper.
A cavern keeper.
They tend to be from Gretton's side, and they tend to be a very prominent forging group of dwarves. Like, yeah, mountain dwarves are very much of that sort too, but these guys very much focus on improving the metals, and especially when they go deeper in the mines, closer to where the Dagor are.
Okay.
They do have an odd ability where they're able to sense where metal is, so they tend to find metal best.
All right. Noted.
Real quick.
I think she has fucking advantage. There you go.
Avernite. It's mostly in the northern areas, like Guildsbeck, northern edge of Sulphur, Lantinia, and Vinsver.
Lantinia. You said Guildspec?
Mm-hmm.
And where else?
Vinsver, and northern edge of Sapphire.
Okay, just making sure I got it down.
All that you found in Tafona, though, it's quite the distance.
Yeah, it was a pack of them that attacked us on the road.
Well, if they were fused with that metal, this metal tends to be very good for protecting stuff from fire and electricity, plus some other minor things. But
okay.
It tends to be a flexible metal too, so it kind of makes sense why they used it in the spell. Well, the big question is, who brought that pack?
That would be the million gold question.
She kind of inspects it a little more, is like, other than what I just told you, this is like a normal heart.
Well, it's more information than I had.
Yeah. I did notice the residue blood, and she, like, does quotation marks, kind of also melded with that metal, but almost mutated in a way.
You needed
However,
blood.
Given the nature of it and how the spell was basically a test and didn't completely transform, it didn't mutate enough to be able to do its purpose of the mutation. But that's all I could really tell you, and she hands back over the heart.
I'll put it in the bag. I'll be like, thank you for your time. This is very helpful.
No problem.
I will head back with my group.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
I looked at Izzy and Lether. I'm like, So, that sea elf guy, huh? Kinda weird.
Everyone is muted. Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
I was talking and I didn't realize I was muted.
What did you say?
The one that smelled like poop?
Yeah, that was me.
How'd you put... what?
I didn't... It's a spell.
You poop his pants.
I flex my hand and do prestidigitation.
Do you make Izzy poop his pants?
No, I just made it smell like it. He was acting like a dick.
It wasn't that bad.
He was acting pretty rude to you. Just because you have money doesn't mean you get to treat people like garbage.
Well, he smells now.
It won't last too long, and then if he thinks it's you, and if he starts to bother you, or if the captain questions, I'll tell him I had to put him in his place. Besides, it was a harmless effect anyway. I could have done something worse.
Alright. As you guys continue to talk, we shift back in time just a little bit to the beginning of when you guys left to Very and Dex. What have you two been doing during this time?
Very has been in his room, kind of pacing a little bit, sitting on his bed, glancing at his notebook, thinking, and then...
You're in your room, right?
Yep, he's in his room.
Alright,
Alright.
Dex, what are you doing, Dex?
So Dex is going to be sitting outside, in the lobby for like a decent amount of time before kind of building up the courage to go and knock on Very's door. So there's just gonna be like a little... hello?
He'll just kind of glance over at the door and squint, not really knowing who it is.
It's Dex. I'm Dex. I'm assuming Fairy's behind the door. I'm just chilling in the room here. If you wanted to hang out, there's like a deck of cards we could play. Only if you want to, though. If you, that's like fine. I could also crochet you something. I don't know what you'd want, but like, I kind of finished the thing I was working on, so yeah.
Very slowly opens the door as we're talking.
Dex would. Hi. Sorry. Am I disturbed? I can go. I can like. Hi.
He smiles like, no, it's all right. We can play cards if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. And they're just gonna run over to the table and like start shuffling cards. And I'll say they shuffled the cards like oddly really well. Yeah. Do you have a game you'd recommend? Anything you like playing?
I don't really play much cards, so your call.
Alright, we'll start with Goldfish then.
Alright, roll intelligence.
So basically, hell yes.
Do this.
But you can
Favorite card game.
Am I allowed to roll in real life dice?
That was an intelligent save.
I got a nat 1. First roll in that one.
Oh
I mean, you rolled the wrong thing.
Did I?
Yeah.
Can I
I'm
keep
assuming it's the same modifier though, so it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
it's a modifier. I'm keeping.
Yeah.
Yep.
I rolled a 13 and my modifier is an 11, so.
Okay.
Modifier's 11?
So,
no. Anyways.
Very. You get Goldfish for a while, and then you're like, oh wait, I know what to do. It's called Goldfish, but really, you say go salmon. And you also say go salmon, if you don't have it. I mean, if you do have it,
Wow, I'm confused as to. Okay.
You need me to explain the game to you?
No, it's just there's supposed to be 4 of every card. Maybe I should have checked the deck before. Yeah, no, Dex is counting, most likely. The card. Pardon?
I know how this works.
Oh, yes, yeah, okay. Maybe, I'm just gonna roll my in-person dice to see if Dex will pick up on the lying.
Okay, then I got
Yeah. Oh no, I load roll. What? No.
9 total for
roll
me.
below. 9 in total?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Okay, I got 8 plus 5, whatever the fuck that is.
13.
Ah.
We are
So I
children.
Okay, so Dex realizes then that I'm assuming, lying.
He does not remember how to
Okay.
play, and you misremembered some things.
Dex is now also going to lie about not having certain cards.
Ugh.
Oh god.
I guess I'm rolling insight on this.
Y'all change games to bullshit.
No, bullshit's so fun.
Oh, okay. 14 plus.
Are you doing anything
what is this? Deception?
Yeah, deception.
14 plus. I have a 6 plus on
Did
deception.
you read
so-
Ewy?
Yeah, no, you're
fine.
Haha.
Very, you believe Dex?
Yeah.
Why would Dex lie to you?
Does this game just go fucking forever?
Barry has no idea how to play right now, so he's just like, alright, go second.
Halfway through, I will say, Very, make an intelligence check.
Alright. We'll do this.
We are fucking children.
That's 7.
Oh my god.
Seems perfectly normal.
So they're just playing, not even Go Fish at this point, just a fucking weird card game they made.
Yeah. Honestly, wait. What rule could we introduce to Go Fish to make it more?
The go fuck yourself rule.
Let's say that like.
Damn it, she saw it.
Now
I've been watching.
that you have to switch cards with another player.
No, the Uno rule. If you draw a 7, you have to swap card.
Yes.
Are you guys inventing Uno?
Invent Uno, do it.
Who the fuck is winning?
No one.
I will say.
You guys are
When
make.
both people are lying.
I will say a half hour later, both of you make an intelligence check. Okay.
Oh, I got a nat one.
Oh my god. Thank god.
Very, you realize you're playing the game wrong. Dex, you're thoroughly convinced you're playing it right. And
Yes.
you realize all your life you've been playing the goldfish wrong after learning the rules.
Barry's gonna
Now
put
I
down
understand.
and say, I guess I won.
I guess so. Oh wait, sorry, that was the wrong voice. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, congrats. And they're gonna like reach out their hand to you to shake.
Barry just kind of looks at the hand. What, do I do some cards?
Oh, like, so it's a custom where you, like, as a sign of respect and, like, good sportsmanship, you, like, shake hands after the round to show, like, that there's no hostility or anything. I think it's a sign of friendship. I don't fully know.
Like, gives a little smile and then, like, reaches out his hand and, like, he kind of folds his feathers down as best he can so, like, you can actually reach the hand and shake it properly.
Oh my god! Yes, awesome. And so they shake. Let me roll. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, and now they're just gonna get super awkward. Okay, well, was anything else to do?
What do you... the game's over, right?
Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
This is painful.
much. That was fun.
You.
So why didn't you go up out of curiosity?
Just had some thinking, I suppose.
Yeah, everyone deserves alone time. That's great. Oh, Eden's gonna sneeze. Oh my god, you little shit.
Third person.
Sorry. Okay. What were you saying?
That's why he didn't go up, and he said that he was doing some thinking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Dex is gonna say something along the lines of, everyone deserving, like, needing time to themselves, yeah. Okay, well, was there anything you might want? I can crochet a new project now.
I don't think there's anything I need, per se. Thank you for the offer.
You're very welcome. Yeah.
I will let you know if anything comes to mind. Thank you again.
And I will have an open ear.
Alright, I'm gonna
just gonna go.
And wait for Izzy.
Alright. Rook, what are you doing?
I think he's just probably chilling on the deck.
Chilling on the deck.
We're turning the map into a Jackson Pollock painting.
I know, I've been doing that.
Oh my gosh!
Don't mind me being a little idiot. But you go up there. You see Fernandez sitting in the crow's nest, kind of looking over the ocean. It seems pretty calm at the moment. You look out to the ocean and you kind of just have a moment to yourself, and you just kind of think about how you got here. You've traveled quite a distance from where you came from, especially from what happened, but
it'd be hard to tell looking at the map, but
yeah, I'm gonna yeah. Don't mind my shenanigans, but let me do this real quick. Sorry.
You're good.
But
no, it's fine.
You're making art!
Yeah.
All my black stuff is still there for me.
It's a shitty little Patrick Star.
Yeah, but
fuck.
You look out and you started here. I'm gonna draw a little purple circle. And you traveled quite the distance. But you kind of think about it for a bit. Just how did you end up here?
After being more or less evicted from a city, he sort of mostly just didn't have a goal in mind for where he was headed. It was just like escort jobs for caravans and such.
I thought you meant the other kind.
South. Nope, not that. That just sort of over time took him south until he ended up where he is now. Sort of some going better than others in the end, not too well off after all that. So
yeah.
Hoping the current adventure goes a little better.
Yeah, and honestly, for the first time you actually have company. Not just a client that you're moving around. And then you kind of think back to... God damn it.
What? It's just weenus.
What happened?
I put weenus on the map.
Nice.
You think about back home, you think about your people, you think about just how you just the battles beforehand, before fucking the dick that you knew betrayed you. But
Oh.
not just in the past now, at least for the time being.
It's never something that's fully out of his mind, but for the time being, he's trying not to let it be too prominent. It'll certainly be something he addresses if he's ever back in the area, but for now, he's more focused on getting back on his feet.
Yeah. And as you think about it, you kind of look to your arm, and I'm adding a little something. You look to your arm where that big scar was, where your arm was chopped off. Before you you usually hide it. You usually hide it with your outfit, but you kind of look over and you remember the cleric that put you back together after you left. Your arm still kind of feels weird given the time difference between when you lost your arm and then got it fused back on.
Always a little heavier.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi.
But you're just chilling out here now. And now the night comes to a close. You guys head back to your room. And I'm gonna put us on a break.
Oh, yo, is there something I could do real fast?
Sure, what is it?
I want to talk to Izzy about something.
Alright.
Izzy, when you come back, it seems like Very has been, like, waiting for you, because he stands up right when you enter.
Oh boy.
Hello. Fuck, I broke my pencil. Fuck, wait, hold on, I just snapped my pencil in half by accident.
Good job.
How do you do that on accident?
Oh no!
Did you get excited?
What's up?
Oh my god.
Alright, let me know when you're good.
No, it's fine, I can do this.
Okay.
Oh, hell no. Hold on.
Why did the piano music get sad?
It's peaceful music, shush.
Come here. Yes, no, no.
Sounds sad.
What?
Come here. Yes, no. I got it.
You got it?
No, my god. No, I didn't.
Oh my fucking god!
What is your issue?
I love that there's just a sad piano playing and then there's just blue.
Oh, I'm covered in web. I don't like that. Anyway.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Please fucking continue the interaction for God's sake before he does something else.
Anyway, you good, Blue?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's do this.
Okay. Yeah, Izzy just kind of looks over at you. He doesn't have, like, the smile that he usually has around the others. And he just kind of says, "So you're a decent liar, huh, Izzy Churl?"
Huh?
I didn't even know you could lie.
Only when needed.
You told us about that earring before, you know? You said you had no idea what it was, anything about it. It was just something you'd gotten, like, because it was pretty or something. And Wilhelm had to explain it to you, but you said that you've talked with your brother on it a few times now. That you got it as kids.
Yes.
Is there something dangerous here?
About the earring?
About your brother, about the situation. Why would you lie?
I've been looking for him for a long time. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I didn't mean to lie to you.
Look, I respect your privacy, but I guess I was a little shocked.
He's kind of quiet, and he's just hugging himself a little as he's looking back at the door.
Barry sits down and he's like, look, I'm just confused because I didn't expect you to.
Yeah, I guess it's not really worth lying about. I just...
Have you lied about other things?
Not that I can think of.
I'm gonna insight that.
Alright, roll an insight check.
It's gonna be fucking awful because my insight. Shit, that's an 11.
Spicy tea.
That's a fucking 11. You're right.
Yeah, no, he genuinely cannot remember.
Mm-hmm.
Just sighs and like lays down on his bed. I hope you're not hiding anything dangerous.
I'm sorry to lie to you. If you want, I can go to Wilhelm and apologize.
Oh no, I don't care about that.
You're so mean! Oh my god!
I'm just here trying to be the best wizard I can, keeping this party together, and you just shitting on. Sure. Fucking, I'm just in my room. I'm hanging out with Gunter. I'm fucking scolding him about talking to very meanly.
Oh god. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, just immediately I don't give a fuck about that.
And then I send him on the fucking rafter where he normally is. Outside, so that way nobody fucking comes down here.
Mm-hmm.
Barry just sighs and's like, look, I'm hoping I can trust you, but you're very good at what you do, it seems.
I just play music.
I know.
I didn't actually expect to end up traveling with you guys.
Yeah, me neither, actually.
No?
No.
Can I ask why you were traveling?
I guess I just don't have anywhere else to be.
I would say, well, now you found a place to be because they're with us, but our group is fighting a lot. I specifically bought a bell to help with that, but it doesn't work.
He's gonna shake his head a little bit at that. A bell?
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to show you?
Maybe not right now.
Okay. And he's kind of just going to sidestep over to his bed and pull out his diary. Starts writing in it.
Yeah, Barry's gonna just continue laying in his bed. There's probably awkward silence ensues.
Alright. And as the night goes on, eventually all of you go to sleep one way or another. Some relax to sleep. Some have a little fun.
Hell yeah!
Wait, did they actually fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, we need to know. Did they fuck?
Well, you're gonna have to find out in the morning. But you guys.
Well, Gunter's taking watch. Does he see anything?
What the fuck?
No, he's on the band. The what is it? The mast thing that's in the center of where we are.
Yeah.
Crow's
Yeah, he's pseudo dragon.
Yeah, the banister. But nothing really is seen throughout the night, but eventually sleep takes all of you, and you eventually wake up. Nevu, you wake up the next morning in a large, comfortable bed.
Oh.
You're borrowing some silky pajamas at the moment that got tailored fairly quickly to suit you. And snuggled up.
Get it, bitch.
And
I'm
snuggled up
sex.
next to
Make
you.
my girl pajamas.
And snuggled up next to you is the noble lady.
Furious typing.
Whoa. Now,
I swear
now
to God.
it's time to decide, is Nevu the smash and dash type?
I want to see Nevu walking back to our group with heels in hand, walk a Shane style.
Are you the smash and dash? The hump and dump. I don't have any other euphemisms for that. That's about it.
The ejaculate and evacuate.
Oh God.
Anyway, what does Nevu do?
She's just gonna stay there for a little bit.
Alright. About 15 minutes or so pass, and eventually, around 9:15, 9:30-ish, you can probably guess from looking out the window, she eventually kind of just quietly wakes up and sits up and stretches before looking to you. Is like, oh, I didn't expect you to say. I would have thought you might have left.
Meanwhile, Wilhelm, I wonder what Nevu is right now.
That simply would not be polite.
I appreciate you didn't leave me so soon.
She's gonna smirk.
Do you want some breakfast before you go, or would you rather head back to your friends? Or would you want a little more fun before you leave? A little keep.
Jesus, this woman is wild!
She's ready to keep going.
Wild!
I wouldn't mind spending a bit more time with you.
Absolutely wild.
Breakfast or
having breakfast. Thank you.
In the mood right after waking up.
I am so glad Jake and I went to the same fucking joke.
But yeah, you go through your the routine of.
Okay, but this is how Nevu got into one of her past relationships. Met, fucked, started dating, then they died of old age.
Woo. Wait, does this mean she's gonna eat her head?
No.
But you have a little more fun, you have some breakfast, you talk for a bit, and she seems to genuinely enjoy your company, and surprisingly, she's fairly sweet for a noblewoman. Though she has her moments where it kind of shows a little bit in her tone, and when she gets upset with a servant, particularly one servant that has been fairly rude to her after an incident with some wine a few nights back. But for the most part, she's pretty nice.
I bet. Look, man, she just wanted to feel some carpet.
Nevu's going to think for a moment.
Oh boy.
She's sipping some tea. and looks over to you as you think, and just pauses and puts her cup down. It's like, is everything all right?
Would you mind if I wrote to you every now and then?
I would love to hear from you. You're great company.
Hell yeah!
Slay it, queen!
Eventually, you leave her room. She gives you a little peck on the cheek before you leave, and then you walk of shame it back to.
Oh no, there is no walk of shame. It's heels back on, not cleaned up at all, strutting proudly.
Well, you can't
Wait, here's the question.
Here's the thing: you can't find your dresser. You're kind of in the pajamas she loaned you.
Oh.
She's walking proudly in pajamas.
Well,
She don't give a fuck. You can see her tits half the time.
Well, one's got like a book in one hand and he's like scooping scrambled eggs and he's just like.
There's probably like lipstick marks all over her.
You got a couple of marks on your neck too.
Just I'm choking.
Yeah, you all see this as you eat breakfast.
Well,
I changed name.
Someone had a good night.
Apparently.
What did you say, Jake? You cut out.
Jake?
That might have been me you heard.
No. Jake's dead.
Jake.
No.
Oh, I saw the light flash.
It was height a little. She's a foot taller.
Fuck.
Fun.
Is 10 and 4 feet of that is leg.
Good.
Okay.
Alright, well, you know what? Next time I draw her.
I mean, makes sense.
keep
You're a
in
praying
mind.
mantis, basically.
I just want everybody to go look at the picture of Fancy Gang.
Yeah. It looks
Oh
great.
yeah, here to fuck your bitch.
Apparently you
So good.
had the time.
I most certainly did.
Oh, okay.
Very nice woman.
Shocking.
If you want, I have makeup where you can cover up the bruises on your neck.
Why cover them up? Warriors bear their battle scars with pride.
That is, you know what? I'm not doing this.
Good on you.
Something wrong will help.
Just gonna eat my eggs.
Really? In front of my salad?
Yeah, but
Going to eat my eggs.
Yeah, but you guys chat for a bit. Wilhelm, you get a little jingle in your head, and you recognize it. It's Val.
Yes, darling.
It's been a while. How's the trip so far?
I had to waltz last night.
Oh, fun. Who
Mm.
who pulled you into it? A guy? A woman?
No, it was a girl.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
I'm always awkward at those things. It was the Earth Genasi girl.
Was she at least nice, or was she snooty?
She had apparently visited my home and asked if I was me.
Well, you probably saw the family portraits.
Yeah.
So
I also made the guy smell like shit with prestidigitation because he was kind of acting like a douche.
Never change, Wilhelm. Never change.
Don't plan on it.
But
Other than that, I had a mental breakdown again.
Oh, do you want to talk about it, or?
Owen's gonna get up and start walking to his room. Just closes the door, kind of leans on the door, like his back is on the door. I don't know. Everything I do with him is wrong.
Well, it made the best advice I can really say is things may seem wrong, given that it's stressful, and given that I've met him once or twice, he's not exactly the easiest to handle. But given what I've heard you've been doing and your efforts, and you trying to get the others to help,
Trying and failing.
you don't know if it's a failure to the end. You're only in the crossfire in the middle of it.
He hates my familiar, he hates me.
Well, opinions change over time. For God's sake, we both initially thought the Empire was good, but look at us now. Fucking hate it.
Yeah, but that's not a person, that's a...
It applies to everything. We think about it, don't we? You could think about a person.
Yeah, I don't know. And after that he showed up and was like, no, you're doing fine. And even though it's been almost a month, you're still doing fine. And I'm like, she's probably lying to me.
Well,
Yes.
people don't change quickly. You didn't change quickly for a long time. You didn't. Well, sorry, me, DM, fucking fucked up my grammar. You didn't change for a long time. No one changes. Some people change in a day, a week, a month, maybe a few, but I just think you're being too hard on yourself when it's only the middle of it. I think I would understand if you were worried about it if it was over and you still felt awful about it or it just didn't work out. You're still working on it, still in the middle of it. It's like when we're learning a spell. Fucking, you know how hard it is to learn a spell? It's maddening because I'm always stuck on one thing or my wild magic interferes with that thing. And it sucks. But we learn, we do. Just our actions have effects, both in short term and long term. But we can't see it till we get there.
I guess you're right.
Just take a breath. Why don't you find some time to relax? Maybe read some books, maybe watch the ocean for a bit. Maybe just do some simple things. Relax. Okay.
Relaxing. There is no relaxing. I just found out my friend's brother that he hasn't seen in forever just decided to show up.
Well, you still have to travel, don't you? It's like what? 2-3 more days left of your journey?
2.
You got time. You're not meeting the mainland for a while. It'll be okay.
Yeah, or something else will come out of the ocean and try to kill us.
Well, don't look too far ahead on things, too, alright? Balance it out.
I'll try.
Just, with the time you have, just relax. You would be surprised at what relaxation does. It actually refocuses you. I learned that the hard way after... Remember that one exam where I didn't do any studying until like the night before and I burnt myself out?
Yes, because I stayed up with you.
Yeah. We were so stressed those couple days but I didn't do anything until the last minute. But you always managed to keep your composure and you managed to always do well. You always were a hard worker. And in the end, you always had your results. Usually the highest marks. But, just take some time to relax. Alright?
I'll try.
Your actions will be fruitful, alright? No.
If you say so.
Alright. I'm gonna continue some research that I've been working on lately. Be safe.
I will.
Never mind. Just have a good
Spill
day.
it.
It's nothing. I better get going.
Say it.
It wouldn't really be appropriate for me to say. And he hangs up.
Yay!
One just kind of thinks for a bit.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pause this for a break. So, I'm gonna pause the recording right now.
Yeah, come on, me.
Alright, we're good.
I'm probably gonna head off early if that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm tired.
It's okay.
Are you not gonna shit talk me more behind my back?
What?
Alright, good night.
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 Alright, you were saying?
Gonna come out of my room. I look a little puzzled. I'm like thinking because I don't know what he was gonna. Can I like get an inkling of what he was gonna say?
Make an insight check because I did cut you off a little early because I needed to go.
Yeah, fucker. I'm gonna have Gunter give me advantage.
Mhm.
Look, I suck at insight. 10.
There's a lot of things you could say. You can always think
You're
of
not helping me, God.
Look, there's many things you could say. You know this dude for a long time.
I'll go back to my scrambled eggs.
Yeah. But you can always check another time, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Try to relax, even though it's hard for me.
Can't think of anything.
Gonna write a letter.
Dex is gonna try to reach out to people and try to socialize.
Alright. Who are you socializing with, the group or?
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
Is everyone like just in the main room?
I feel like we're all just hanging out.
Yeah, Nevu's hanging out, peacocking the fact that she fucks.
Okay, I'm gonna roll insight from Dex and just see if they even notice that, like, the cues. Because they're just
Yes,
very
the
oblivious.
hickeys on her neck.
Oh, that's a 20. Okay.
Yeah, you notice.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if they know how to respond. Oh.
Hold on, I gotta get up and stretch.
Hi.
Hello.
So last night was successful then?
Very successful.
That's good. Wait, I forget. Wait, did Nico leave?
He went to stretch real quick.
Yeah. Okay. I can't remember if Dex ever gave back that book or not. The anatomy book, not anatomy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did Dex ever give you the biology book back? Do you remember?
No, you guys were holding on to it.
Okay. I think Dex will have had time to read through the entire thing now. And upon
You know anything and everything about sex.
Yep.
I don't know that that's true. They know everything and anything that might be written in a biology book.
Yeah, so they don't know how bug sex works.
They might know. I don't know.
No, this
Anyway.
is more.
Is it more
plane.
humanoid?
Yeah.
Okay.
Humanoid and prime material plane-ish.
Cool.
Like, you won't find the freaking mind flare reproductive system in there. You won't.
Oh. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, Dex is just gonna come up. Hi, what's going on, everyone?
I'm eating scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
Cool.
Breakfast.
I think I've
feel
only ever
bastard
had them sunny side up. I've never even tried scrambled.
I assume it's just the same thing, except it's scrambled.
Interesting. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, I finished. Oh wait, what was I? Navy, did I give you the things I made, the claw things?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, then they will present those to you now. I made these and don't feel like you have to wear them, but like, I thought it'd be cozy and, you know, you would enjoy it. I don't know. Here, and they're just gonna shove it to you.
What are they?
They are essentially mittens, but to fit the claw thingies.
All right, putting
The claw
mittens in
cozies?
my inventory. Clintons.
Awful.
Ew. Immediate regret. Cool. Does anyone else want anything? Crocheting is a fun hobby I do, so feel free to like.
Can you do scarves?
Yes, I can. How long?
I don't know.
One time I made one that was like 18 feet long. Turns out it was actually a danger at that point because it was like a tripping hazard. So I don't want to overdo it again.
I don't know how long scarves normally are. I just think one would be useful.
Like roughly about like maybe 2-3 feet longish.
Cool. Cool. They're gonna start working on that then.
Alright.
Thank you.
They're socializing for the day.
Do you need me to pay you for like materials?
Oh no! It's for me to make I enjoy making.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. But thank you for the offer.
You're welcome.
Hey, Nico.
Yes.
You know what I'm remembering?
Oh no.
Oh yes.
What?
You forgot. You told me you wanted to do something.
What?
With the
I
particular
did the heart.
spell.
What?
With the particular spell.
Oh!
Hello?
Oh! I gotta grab Navu. I'm gonna be like, we need to go do something.
Oh no,
It's not
okay.
sex. I need your blood.
I figured. I know you're gay.
Fair enough.
Okay.
What?
And also, I'm only into women.
Fair enough. Gonna go in my room. I'm gonna prepare the ritual for ancestral connection.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God she reminded me. If I had missed it one more game, I would have fucking killed myself.
Yeah.
No.
We're also getting close to 1, so I'm like, I shouldn't really throw an encounter at you guys yet, so...
Yeah, I have to go to bed at 1:30.
Mm.
And even then, that's me stretching it. I have to wake up early tomorrow.
Yeah. But, you set up the ritual, and you take, Neva's hand and prick it. It's odd. It's not...
Is it like blue?
It's
Is it like blue blood?
Yeah, it's blue blood. Given that she is,
A
fey
bug?
and a bug. You prick... You, cut her hand, and, in performing this ritual and with the fan, Nebu, you immediately are KO'd.
Oh!
Am I KO'd as well?
No. Because it's only the person whose blood is being used.
Oh, I just have to focus on keeping the spell.
Yeah, you have to focus until the whole duration is done.
I'm just saying you guys could talk to me, but I can't do anything else.
Yeah, which you were done right when Neva passed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't need to focus on it. Like, the best you could probably do is, like, keep an eye on Nebu. But,
yeah.
Nebu, you feel... basically, you know what it's like when you go between, planes.
I'm gonna throw some stuff away. I'll be back.
Given that you
Have
did
fun with
travel
your spirit
from...
journey.
Yeah. given that you did shift from the Feywild to the Prime Material Plane, this feeling is familiar in that sense. You open your eyes a little bit, and then they flutter open, and you, as well, just like Wilhelm had, see below you the astral sea. You pass by an orb that seems to just orbit this plane. And before you know it, you look to your left, and appearing, another orb forms, or seems to just appear, like it was hidden. You slip through, and you're greeted with just this warm feeling, very familiar to home, very much like the Feywild, but you don't sense danger around here, not as much. And you look around you, and there's these vibrant plants of varied colors, and sizes, and shapes. You see trees stretching high above you and just seeming to never end. Despite the canopies maybe obscuring some bit of it, you can't see the roof, or really tell if there even is a roof. You see creatures wander about, odd ones that you've never even seen, even for someone from the Feywild. You see this kind of pig-like creature with these kind of fin-like flares by the snout, and they flare out as it sniffs around before it digs up this big worm that's very odd, with these legs that like spiral around its body, and these little pincers at the ends that tries to grasp for whatever is attacking it before it was slurped up fairly quickly. What do you do upon appearing here?
Just gonna look around. Not really. She sure as hell doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, it's very impressive to say the least, but you don't feel like you would be in danger around here, so. But so you wander about and looking?
Yeah.
Eventually, as you wander this wildly overgrown just place, you eventually hear water, surprisingly, and you find yourself by just this river that cuts through. And not far along as you follow, you find, oddly enough, a stone path made of just placed rocks that had just been gathered. You go up this path, and you see, sitting by this almost pool, this pool that that seems to just have a depth that just never ends, is a dark blue. You see another one of your kind, but different. She holds herself regally like a queen, but she decorates herself like she is just part of this part of nature. Flowers grow from her very long hair. Her hair both messy yet still smooth enough that it doesn't look like there's a rat's nest in there. The hair tumbles far down her body to about mid-back. And you see, which is very rare for many of your kind, wings upon her back. Those who are old enough usually have wings, but her wings, though. Her wings are long. Some of it, most of it, like drags on the ground like a big a trailing dress. And it's these beautiful colors and patterns with black speckles and just gorgeous colors. Her eyes are this pale blue, almost like ice, but they're warm. But they have a warm gaze with them. And she turns to you as she hears you approach. So, you must be my descendant, huh?
I suppose that would make sense, yes.
How many, who would you, who in your family, well, the better word is, what role is, Marquise Louiana, to you? You know she is your great aunt. Grandmother, sorry. Why did I say aunt?
All the grandmas in the ancestral connection, baby.
Oh yeah.
A lot of greats and then the grandmother.
Ah, okay. Well, I was hoping for a precise number of greats, but
How many did you say?
like 6.
Great.
6, I believe.
Oh, makes sense. Not surprised. She actually had a daughter. I'm kind of grateful, honestly. She is my only daughter, after all.
Oh!
Nebu's mind.
Same.
Yeah, how do you think I felt when I had to talk to fucking Esther? Have fun. I thought I was gonna be with you to help you out.
Nevu be like, sorry to be the one that ends the bloodline.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
I can't have kids.
That sucks.
Because you're gay.
But she stands up and she walks over to you. And as you give a glance, knowing your passive perception, you notice a very faint mark. You almost didn't recognize the pattern for a moment, but you realize it's a different design, but of the same meaning to what you had.
Are you talking about the one that she has on her womb?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, because I don't speak fucking Sylvan.
I said, mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't know what it means.
Not even Sylvan. It's bug language.
Oh, yeah, I don't know that.
Yeah.
Also, question.
Well, now there's a look of confusion on her face.
Quick question before you continue. Is she, like, pink? Like Mabu?
There is pink, like, as a base, but she looks like she's been dabbled with other colors, too. Like, pale blues and oranges and other colors.
Okay. Just
Nevu's mostly white right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to get an image in my head.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Yeah. But, She looks to you as she notices your confused expression. Is something the matter? Is it the coloration?
No, you said she's your only daughter, and yet we seem to have something in common.
She looks and she's like, yes. I was fortunate enough to be given a blessing. Well, I call it a blessing, but I had help from an old friend I haven't seen in a long time. Maybe in time, you might find that same gift. Though.
Maybe.
But I see you found my fan. The fan of Flora, at least.
Technically, I found it, but sure.
Fuck you, Nico.
Yeah.
Let her have this moment.
It's quite nice.
It is.
You're welcome.
Do you mind if I? Oh, she has to look at it.
It's hers. Gonna hand it over.
Yeah. She like takes it and she,
Hand me my property.
And you, she flicks it open and she looks at it. It's like, someone decided to split it. So, so it's only the fan of Flora. It should be also the fan of the Dawn.
Oh, you get 2 fans? That's badass! Like fucking Kyoshi Warrior shit. I'm writing this down now.
Yes, it's... Usually it's supposed to be combined back to back, so one design's on one side and the other, but I had it made so then you could hold each one at each hand. Made it a little easier.
Badass!
And she folds it back up and hands it back. Have you had a chance to mess with the abilities of this fan yet?
Not much of a chance. It's difficult to... Well, not difficult, but don't want to mess with magic things on a boat.
Understandable. Well, I wouldn't really know if you were on a boat or at all.
The boat.
However, I'm definitely going to mess around with it a bit once we're on land again.
She nods. It does very well when you're near life. Or at least essence of life. Especially if you're in nature. Nature is full of it. You'd be surprised of how much of a boost it could have once in a while, depending on your area.
Oh.
Interesting.
The fan of Flora, as you can see, is back to a simple state as it was. But over time, it grows stronger with its wielder. I may have had it made, but I never had it... what's the word? What's the phrase for it? Be on par with me in the beginning of its career.
Oh, I was gonna say exalted.
I was rather strong when I first got it, but so it was pretty frustrating to use when it wasn't as strong as I wanted it to be. However, given that you're still learning and going through training as a druid, it should suit you very well. You'll grow with the fan. I do have to ask, what has become of the Feywild? Is it still in civil war over the stupid debate on either aiding the primacy of plane in dire times, or just isolating yourself whenever problems arise?
Oh, that's some big information right there!
You know that a long time ago, probably around the Marquise's time, when she, in her youth, this debate was heavily thrown about in Year Zero and beyond. But by the time just before the Gray era started,
oh my god!
The debate was finally settled where it was split. This region of the Feywild was once united, but now officially had a Seelie and Unseelie courts from it. But in the end, the Unseelie court tend to stick to their own business, while the Seelie would come to the aid of the Primate if so deemed necessary.
Oh! Holy shit, there's some big ass lore building.
Gonna relay that.
Please take a time out to fucking appreciate the world building that Crystal's doing right here.
But I will say this. The Marquise, you would know the Marquise. You met her when she was very, very old before her unfortunate death. At a certain point, she caught an illness that was very rare and killed her very quickly.
Oof.
However, given the nature of the disease and her knowledge as also a druid, she died alone, trying to protect her offspring and many other people from starting an outbreak. How is my daughter, by the way?
She fell ill and she passed. I didn't spend much time with her.
At least you had some time with her, and that she lived at least a long life, but I wish I could have said goodbye to my little bedbug.
Bedbug, that's so cute!
Given the circumstances of how I ended up here, she was only a teenager when I last saw her. And she was very young when she gained the title Marquise. And I was very proud of her. But I'm glad that I'm glad that she lived a very long life, and that in the end she kept her family safe and allowed me to be able to meet you.
Nevu smiles a little bit, but she's a little sad that she had to be the one to break that news.
She has a sad smile on her face, but she takes a breath like, though we the Fae live for a certain amount of time, for extended amount of time, depending if we're killed or left alone. I'm glad that she at least went her way. Even though the disease had provoked her for going so soon. But anyway, I hope that with the limited time you did get to meet her, you knew she loved and cared about you just as much as she would have loved everyone else.
Shit, man, Nevu might cry. Think about great Gamma.
But I'm pretty sure you would like to return back soon, yes?
Probably.
She gives a nod, it's like, well, given the spell, whoever Esther's descendant was, I assume. They've always been talented and powerful with their magics, that family.
Wilhelm sneezes.
I hope that all my other friends' descendants made it through the times that have passed by. And I hope you two are good friends, and know that you'll be able to visit me whenever, when you go to sleep. The spell binds us.
Oh shit!
That's new.
No, that's with me too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's whenever you guys get your shit, you'll be able to talk to them when you sleep.
Mm-hmm.
We just gotta find everybody else's shit.
Good to know.
She nods. I'll be willing to give as much advice as I can, though I will say certain things may be blocked from being perceived due to some outside forces.
That fucking dickhole.
Now then, let me send you off on your way. You'll eventually figure out how to leave yourself the more you visit. And she gently rests 2 fingers on your forehead. It feels like a cold, like, sensation goes from your head down throughout your body as you close your eyes. And then you flutter your eyes open and you're back in the boat. Looking up at the ceiling.
Well, that was something.
How was it?
It was fine.
You weren't out for... Was she out longer than I was?
About the same time.
Okay, it's about the same time. Well, I assume she told you you could talk to her whenever. I assume it's to her?
Yes.
I will
Alright.
say, there are tiny little bits of tears in your eyes, Nebu.
Probably for one reason and another.
Well, at least you're now linked with her, so that's why if we have any questions to ask, you and I can ask our two. We just have to find everyone else's, and then we can get to work.
Yes.
Gonna put my book in its harness and then try to go relax.
And Nevu fucking touches that tattoo and mutters, there is hope.
Do I hear it?
Yes. I would say, like, you say that right as Willem's heading out the door.
Hope for what?
It's nothing.
Insight.
Deception.
Oh boy!
Gunter, you're helping me.
Deception!
I will say Gunter can't help you with this, just so then I could at least pop a limit sometimes, alright?
Wait, what?
I will
You
say,
cut out.
I will say, I won't have him help this time because you didn't really have him actively next to you, so...
Fuck!
So just straight roll, please.
Why do you do this to me?
Just fuck you, that's why.
11.
You're too powerful with him.
What's your
I am not! My insight is garbage!
Well, I gotta pop a limit sometimes.
I mean... I got a 17, so...
Oh yeah, look at that! I'm too powerful, Blue?
Too powerful.
Wilhelm knows there's something up.
I just can't figure out what.
It's more of a, she said it's nothing as in a, I don't think I'm ready to talk about it.
Alright. Hey, do you guys want to see me turn Gunter into a weird ball with eyes?
Yes?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna plop him on the. He was a pseudo dragon. I'm gonna plop him down. Gonna plop him down on the table, do my little thing, and I'm gonna turn him into a gazer.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of.
Oh, good heavens, he is ugly.
Yeah, it's not.
Like, in a cute way, though?
It's basically just like.
Play is ugly.
It's like black, gray, like the scaly skin, but the eyes are all his like red-orange.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Like, do you know pugs?
Yeah, I've had the Gunther turned into a pug.
It's like one of those. They're ugly but cute.
I honestly don't think he cares about what he looks like. I think he was just curious about what this can do. I mean, he gets curious sometimes. Here, hold on. I'll pull up a picture of a gazer for y'all.
Thank you.
I'll put it in the Roll20 because you can do that.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Okay.
No bucks in the Roll20 now.
There you go.
Hanging
Hold
up
on.
my
Oh,
rainbow
boy.
Hawaiian shirt.
I think I fucked up on the ears, but you know what? It's fine.
I believe he's small, so I think he's only like the size of a basket or like a
They're
fucking.
tiny.
Oh, so it's like a baseball. He's kind of floating around.
I think basketball would work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
say
for
basketball.
tiny.
He's like the size of a basketball. He's just floating around. He's like using the.
You said tiny.
Because
Can we
there's
dribble him?
there are other size classes below tiny. Like, technically Karya being 4 inches tall would be diminutive.
Right. Makes sense. All right. Carry on.
He's just like floating around.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Yeah, he's tiny. What can he do? He has eye beams.
Oh Jesus.
Same.
I hit myself in the eye with a hanger and launched my headset.
Oh my god.
Where'd it go?
He's gonna like. You see his the eyes glow, and he just picks up a spoon without even touching it.
Spoon bending.
He can pick up medium-sized creatures. I'm not even fucking joking.
Yeah, but bending spoons
Very
is how you
mean.
know someone's psychic, really.
Do you want to fail the strength save?
No.
It's a real demonstration.
Nevu will.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just gonna float 30 feet away
Bye.
and then get put down.
She's just gonna fly back.
Okay.
The target is an object weighing 10 pounds or less that isn't being worn or carried. The gazer moves up to 30 feet in any direction. He also has a fear beam, a charm beam, and he also has a frost beam.
I think this is a good spot to leave off for tonight. Alright?
Yeah, alright.
With Gazer Gunter.
Yeah. Alright.
GG.
Alright, this was great. I'll see you
We
guys.
got some lore dump.